Check, testing 111. Signal. Well, a pleasant good morning and happy Sunday to all the folks out here in the lovely island of Trinidad and Tobago, beautiful twin islands in the Caribbean Sea. And we have lovely weather here for a cricket match, and what better match than a final. Yes, you are viewing Southern Sports Premier League finals here today live at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. You are viewing live stream Cricket 360 TV. We will be bringing all the action to you here. Sit back, relax, stay locked on, stay logged on. Get your refreshments in hand, get your drinks in hand. You are going to be viewing the best of the rest T20 finals playing off here this morning. Game is on time and scheduled to start in a few minutes. You can see the fielders already on the field. Umpires Ronald Samuel and Radish Suku. They will be adjudicating today's match. We would have seen the toss earlier. OROPUCHE South Trace winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. Our cameraman today, the legendary Joel Phillip, and our producer, Mr. Raheem Nelson. They will be coordinating the live action here for you, live on Cricket 360 TV. And the batters are going to be taking the field now. Adesh Ramai. Sorry. Starting off the batting for the hard bargain young guns, it's going to be Adesh Ramai, the man better known as Sharma. He'll be on the non-strikers end. Aaron Ramuta will be the man on the non-strikers end. The strikers end, I beg your pardon. Navindra Suknanan will be the man in the bowling attack. Starts off with a dot. So a good start. And yes, folks, the ball is rolling. Place is waxing warm. Not with action as yet, but definitely humidity. I could guarantee you that. This one, he's finding the gap through the cover region. And it's going to go all the way to the boundary. It's the first four of the match. And Ramuta is off the mark in fine style here today with a boundary. Let's take a look at this cover drive again. You can see two slips in play for Suknanan's attack. This time a better line from Suknanan, a bit straighter, cramping him for space there, couldn't work it off the body. That is definitely the line Suknanan will be looking to maintain. Two slips, a man at short cover, a man backward point, long off. Deep cover. Better ball, this one coming back into the left-hander. So excellent start here for Suknanan. Just one boundary. I'll just miss his line a bit and giving him the width to work that ball into the cover region. But he would have done a great job in recovering and tightening back up his line. Oh, he's swinging at this one. It's a swing and a miss. So definitely putting the pressure on Ramuta here, Suknanan. So we were mentioning the humidity in the Southlands. Humidity with heavy Sahara dust. It's a very strong cloud cover. We have a 40% chance expectation of some scattered showers today, which we hope would spare us to have some good cricket in action. This one takes the top edge and it goes over the man at slip who gives chase. They're going to come through for a quick single to end the over. 5 runs from it. Good start from both parties. So it looks to be a well-balanced game and some good action for you. You are viewing the best of the rest T20 finals live here at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. Dinesh Sukram is the man who's going to continue the bowling attack from the southern end. First delivery just conceded a single there. To bring the man Sharma into strike. Sharma yet to get off the mark. This one, he's working it off the hips. He's going to get a single as well. And he's off the mark. Score pushes up to 7 for the loss of no wickets. That last delivery just climbing on him a bit, taking him high off the bat. Had a bit of air time, falling safely in the end. Oh, and he's bowled him. Could have seen that ball drift and swing back into the wicket of the left-hander. Take a look at this again. Look at that swing, folks, taking that outside edge of that off stump. So that wicket will bring the captain into the crease. OROPUCHE is the man who is coming out to the middle. So with the extra humidity, I can guarantee you that we will see a lot of swing here this morning. Oh. The Cappy, another left-hander, coming to replace the last left-hander. Keeping things mixed well here. So an excellent start by Dinesh Sukram. 2 singles and a wicket. He will be looking to bring that attack and continue with that splendid effort. This one just worked into the mid-wicket region. It's going to be a dot delivery. Again, giving that ball the airtime just to work its magic and swing into the left-handers. Ramai very watchful, pushing it into the short cover region. Can't dissect that infield. This time he's cutting it and it goes straight to the boundary through the covers, and he's going to get off the mark with a 4. So that's going to complete the over. 6 runs off that over with a wicket. And it's going to push the score up to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suknanaman to continue from the northern end. Had a decent first over, just conceding 5 runs from it. He's going to look to keep up the pressure here. 2 slips in play for him. Just 1 man out on the long off boundary. Strain a bit too wide here. Umpire signals wide. He will have to restart. Recalibrate and restart his over. Trying to cut at this one. Misjudging it in the end. Ball just dipping on him a bit. Now, the pitch. There's definitely a lot of moisture in the pitch from the conditions over the past couple of days. So batters will definitely have to be mindful of that. We'll get that variable bounce. This one a bit straighter, angled into the pads and flicked away nicely. It's going to get a single. There's that man at short, fine leg. It's going to bring the captain back into strike. So a good left hand, right arm combination out in the middle. Just 2 legal deliveries completed so far in the over. This one is too wide. Missing his line here. We did see him miss his line in the previous over as well. So, still warming up and climatizing to the conditions here. The better ball on this occasion. Just pitching on off, coming back into the left-hander. Better delivery. Captain Devendra just seeing it off. Excellent delivery again, keeping that line tight, just back off a length, giving Devendra Ramai no room to work with. Can't get to the pitch of the delivery because it's at an excellent length. Let's see what Ramai will do here. Wide again. Ever so often he is missing that line. In trying to keep a tight line, wicket to wicket, just missing that line on the leg. He is coming over the wicket to the left-hander. So anything pitched on that leg stump area, it will drift down the leg side. Better line, but he works it into the gap, was considering the single. Goes against it in the end, and that's a dot delivery, an excellent over. Just 3 from it. 1 delivery remaining. Strain again down the leg side. So he is having a bit of a challenge in getting that line sorted out. in trying to achieve a very tight wicket to wicket line. He's missing it ever so often and just drifting a bit too far down the leg stump region. Much better ball. Pushed into the gap, and he's going to come through for a single. That single is going to end the over. That over completed. It's 17 for 1. We're going to see Sukram, Dinesh Sukram, continuing his attack from the southern end into the fourth. This one flicked up into the air and just short of Sukram. Sukram was charging in. Definitely a chance there. I'm not sure if Sukram would have realized that he had half a chance there. Take a look at this. Trying to work it onto the leg side. Taking a top edge, but falling just about a yard short of Sukram. This one, he's cutting at it. There's a man at backward point. So not allowing many runs to hemorrhage. So it's a good start by the bowling side. Excellent start by the OROPUCHE South Trace. Keeping it extremely tight. As we see 3 dot deliveries in this over by Sukram. They aren't allowing the hard bargain young gunners the room to work with. Trying to work it into the offside. Not making any connection. Recovered by the man at second slip. So again, keeping the pressure up. We all know when that pressure builds, something has to give. Oh, and he's swinging at this, trying to play it on the offside. But I've seen a bit of extra bounce there. Beating the outside. There's 5 dot deliveries. So aiming up for a maiden here is Sukram. The appeal for caught behind, but the umpire says it's just coming off the pads. And with that dot delivery, an excellent over. It's going to be a maiden. The score is going to remain on 17 for 1. It's 4 complete. Suknanan is into his third. He'll definitely be looking to keep a tight line. He's going up against the right hander this time. I might try to drive this one straight back, not making any connection. So, good line here by Navindra Suknanan. Just was having a bit of difficulties against the left-hander, but seems much more comfortable with his line against the right-handers. A little bit of extra bounce there, coming high off the bat. 2 dots. So excellent start in this over for Suknanan. Keeping that line tight, good length, getting that variable bounce, not giving AUTORAMA any room to work with. 3 dot deliveries. A beautiful Sunday here in Trinidad. Cool yet humid. Into the body and they scamper through for a quick single. We still see that moisture out on the field there. Keeper skidding a bit, losing his footing. That one coming off the body, umpire signal leg by. So there is still some moisture on the field, on the wicket. Players will have to be mindful and cautious. All the elements attached to the game, some of the risks and hazards involved, it's a chance that they take, but it's all dominated and overshadowed by the passion for the sport. And this one, he's trying to play it straight. It took a bit of air time. That man at short, at mid-on, coming around, just couldn't get it in the end. But an excellent effort by him. And they come through for a quick single. So that variable bounce definitely taking the batters by surprise. Maybe just holding up in the wicket a bit and dying on him. So not timing that one very well. One legal delivery to go. Suknanan is straight way down the leg side. It's a big wide there. Keeper does a good job to recover that one. So we were talking about the challenges he was having against the left-handers, but this time it's a huge wide against the right-handed AUTORAMA. So maybe just losing concentration a bit. Better delivery. He's swinging at this one. It goes high up into the air. The man at second slip settles under it. And it goes straight through his hands. And he's questioning the wicket keeper. Why didn't he, the man with the glove, take a stab at that catch? But in the end, Ramai, he lives to fight another day. And it's 5 complete, 20 for the loss of 1. He needs to cram back into the attack, and he starts off with a wide, just straight down the leg side. Against the right-handed Devin Jaramai. So we have seen quite a bit of wides here. Bowlers just missing their line. Sukram. Striking him on the pad. But umpire says he's going to miss the leg stump. And they come through quickly for a leg by. So Adish Rama is the man. He's going to be on strike. And he's picking up with this one. It goes high. And it goes just about a foot before the boundary rope. And sticks in the outfield for just giving him a single. Very unfortunate there. The Venture is cutting at this one, but there's protection in that area. So they're going to allow him a single. Two legal deliveries remaining in this over. Swinging at this one is going to go down to the man at mid-off. Just going to pick up a single here. Swinging and swinging hard. Now 6 overs complete. The score pushes up to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Navindra Suknanan, he's on his fourth. Good line, good length. This Ramai just swinging at that one, swinging on a miss. So he'll be looking to maintain that line against the right-hander and just adjust, vary his length and his pace. He's doing exactly that and doing a good job at it, Navin Suknanan. Ramai just swinging all over the place. Batting with a donut at present, as they would commonly say. Not making any connection whatsoever. This time he connects and he goes straight to the man at point. Takes an outstanding catch. And Ramai has to go out caught. And just like that, it's 2 wickets down now. The score 26 for the loss of 2. Let's take a look at this excellent catch again. Batter replacing him will be Michael Ramki soon. So at the current run rate, it's just about 4 and over. They will definitely need to pick that up because the projected score at that rate is just 80 runs. Not a score you'll be looking to have comfortably to defend in a final. So they'll definitely be needed to get that run rate up a bit, pick up on that strike rate. So you'll be seeing Michael Ramki soon. He'll be looking to come into the attack and just push that strike rate up a bit. Another left-hander. So we're going to see 2 left-handers in the crease now. So 2 dots and a wicket. An excellent start. His final over here in Arvindra Suknanan. He is going to be coming around the wicket to the new batter. And a good ball. Just tight outside that off-stump line. Based on the body language of Ramki Soon was looking to cut straight away and get things going, just not making the connection that he would have intended to. Just clearing some of that dry grass that they would have used to soak up some of the moisture on the pitch earlier today. Excellent over so far. 4 dots on our wicket. He'll be looking to finish strong. He'll be definitely having his eyes on our wicket maiden. Navindra Suknanan only conceding 13 runs with a wicket already. So he'll be looking to finish strong in his spell. Just one delivery, one legal delivery remaining in his spell. Oh, and he does so in good class indeed. Dot delivery to finish. And a wicket maiden. The score 26 for 2. It's a 7 complete. Sukram. He's looking to finish his spell from the southern end. Ramai the man on strike. Captain. Oh, and he's straight down the leg side. This time. Getting that swing. But swinging way down past leg to the keeper. It's going to be a wide. Wide to start the over. He has done a good job so far, only conceding 12 in his last 3. Better line. Pitching on off, swinging back into the left-hander on middle. Excellent recovery by Sukram. Let's look at those this economical contribution that Dinesh Sukram would have made for his team here this morning in this final. Remember, it's the best of the rest finals you are viewing live. Just working this one into the leg side. There's a man there at square leg. It's just going to restrict him to a single. Bring the new batter into strike, Michael Ramke, soon. He will be looking to get off the mark, facing 3 deliveries already. Working this one to the man. Long on. Be a single, so he gets off the mark with a single. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief here now. Sukram keeping it tight again. Not allowing him to work it as he would well like. Another critical dot delivery for the OROPUCHE South Trace. Remember, OROPUCHE South Trace would have won the toss and chosen to bowl first. They would have definitely calculated the conditions that they were going to step into this morning. So it was a calculated decision in that choice. He's picking up with this one, and it's going to be a huge 6 down to the corner region to end the over. The captain is taking the ball by the horns here, and he's ending this over in the favor of the batting team. That's a big 6. Let's take a look at this again. Just picking up on the line early, meeting the pitch of the ball, and connecting well. The umpire gets a chance to stretch those arms and shake off some of that rust. It's 6 runs. New bowler into the attack. Deutschan Sicharan. Right arm over the wicket, medium pace. Taking those critical singles. They need to take every single that they could harvest at this point to get those runs on the board. One. Going backward of square. Most welcome boundary. Take a look at this again. That boundary pushes the score up to 47 for the loss of 2. Into the 9th over. New bowler into the attack. Daniel Ragbury is the man. Right arm medium. He's coming around the wicket to the left-handed Michael Ramkisoon. Oh, and he's taking a heave at this one. The man at long on comes around but falls well short of him. So he's going to allow them a single. But Ramkisoon, his intentions are clear. He's definitely going to bring the attack to the bowling side. Definitely he's going to try to step it up here now, get that run rate up. And it does go up. That projected score trickling up now to 101. The captain cutting at this one. Beats the man at short cover. And they are going to get a comfortable couple. And that pushes The total now up to 50. They reached the 50-run mark. Better delivery here. Swing and a miss. Another excellent delivery. Trying to cut at it. Just a bit of extra bounce there. And he'll finish that over with a dot. The score 50 for 2 after 10. Into the 11th. And this one, Michael Ramke soon, he's heaving at it. It's going to go backward of square all the way to the boundary. He's going to start this over off. 4 runs. So he's bringing the attack to Duchan Sicharan. Score now moves up to 54 for 2. And he's cutting at this one and just falling short of the man there set at short third. So half a chance there. Just short of a half a chance. They will definitely be looking to break this partnership now. Current run rate being pushed up to just over 5 over. Just losing his footing. Skidding there. Did mention that moisture on the pitch earlier and on the field. It is going to be one of the associated hazards and risks that both batters and fielders will have to be mindful of. Bowling onto the body and can't get this one away. So a good tight line here by Sicharan. Oh, and he picks up with this one, Michael Ramke soon, and he gets all of it and goes into the cow corner region. It's a massive 6. But he definitely centered that one. We could have heard it here That sweet crisp sound of ball coming off Willow. What a cracking delay. What a cracking 6. That would have definitely given some meaning to the word cracking. And again, connecting with this one, trying to push it straight back. Man at long off. Cuts it off for just a single. Score pushes up to 61. One legal delivery remaining in this, the 11th over. We are going to see a change of bowling in the southern end. It's going to be Alvin Sukdeo. He's going to come right arm over the wicket, right arm orthodox. The man on strike. The volatile Devendra Ramkisoon. Already trying to slog sweep at this one. Just positioning those fielders out there in the deep. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. This one given some flight. Ramkisoon, he's going to go at almost everything that is thrown at him here now. And he's giving Sukdev some respect here after those first 2 heaves that he would have missed. This one, he's going to get it away. Backward of square. This one is going to find a boundary. Backward of square leg. Fielder could only look at it. Run down to the boundary. So Ramkisoon bringing the attack to the bowling side. He's going to keep pushing and pushing hard at it. Again, swiveling at this one. Going fine at this time. It's going to run the first one hard and going to come back for the second comfortably. They're going to pick up a couple there. One legal delivery remaining in this over. Those last 2 deliveries just straighten down the leg a bit and giving Ramkisoon the opportunity to swivel onto them. And you can see him adjusting the line in that final delivery. Back onto the offside and getting the dot that he was looking for. That's going to close off the over. It's going to be 67 for 2 now. 12 gone. Well, the skipper is going to bring himself into the attack now. Diana Rambaran. So the wicket, and you can see all smiles there on Rambaran as he comes back to his mark. He knows Ramki soon is going to come at him. So looking to get that ball into the block hole there. Just changing his guard here now. Oh, and he's turning onto this one. Working it down to the man, deep backward square leg. He's going to get a single. Rotate the strike. Captain, the man on strike. Brought some stability to the inning for them. See, he's bowling that very tight line. He's aiming at the pads. Just a single there. Two legal deliveries remaining in this over. A bad over so far by the captain, Diana Rambaran. One is swinging and is swinging into the wicket, takes off the stump and he's bowling. Take a look at this again. Just giving the ball that flight, allowing for it to swing and drift into the left-hander, passing the inside edge of the bat and taking that stump completely out of the ground. Showing his love to his fans and supporters there. And the captain gets the breakthrough. Ramki soon has to go. Ramki soon, contributed 30 runs, 30 valuable runs to the score. Into the 13th over now with one legal delivery to go. The score is 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. That projected score just around 109. We see Daraji Singh, the batter, replacing Ramki soon. Not a lefty coming into the attack. I'm sure Captain Rambaran will have his hopes up of a repeat. That last delivery against another lefty. Let's see how he's going to continue here. This time just striking him on the pad. It's not going to take any run. And that's going to complete the over. An excellent start for him. Just conceding 3 runs and a wicket. Kudos to the captain. The score 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's 13 gone. Number 9, Alvin Sukhdeo. He's going to continue on his second over from the southern end. Had a good first over, just conceding 6 from it. Oh, and he picks up with this one. It's going to go over the head of the man. Backward of square leg. And he's going to concede a boundary. First delivery. Well, the captain now is bringing the attack to the table. Captain Ramai. He's going to step up and put the foot on the accelerator now as we are into the 14th over. Remember, just 20 overs today. It's a T20 Best of the Rest Finals live from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy, his Southern Sports Premier League. You are viewing live on 360 TV. Trying to work this one again away on the leg side, not making the connection that he would have liked to on this occasion. It's going to be a dot delivery. Sukhdeo will definitely be contented with that. Sukhdeo looking to cramp him in that leg stump region. He has the protection in deep mid wicket. Deep fine leg. Oh, and he's bowled him. Goes through the gates. And the captain has to go for 24. Giving it that flight. That ball drifting in the block hole. Just take a look at this. Giving it the flight. Pitching it off and drifting back into the stumps. Through the gateway. Captain has to go. And just like that, it's 4 wickets down now. 74 for the loss of 4. Shiva Singh is the new man coming to replace the Cappy. Shiva Singh walks onto the field. A very stout gentleman. Must have some stored up potential energy in that structure. Strong, able-bodied gentleman out there in the batting lineup for the hard bargain young guns. Shiva Singh, a right-handed batter. Both batsmen at the crease. Fresh. None of the markers yet. Giving the respect to the right-handed Alvin Sukhdev. This one is flighted. It's picked up on the full down to the deep mid-wicket area. He's only going to get a single, but he's going to get off the mark. Shiva Singh. Single's going to push the score up to 75 for the loss of 4. 1 delivery remaining in this over. Taraji Singh, the man, the left-handed batter at the crease, yet to get off the mark. And sent back by Shiva there. Was eager to come down the wicket. It's going to be a dot delivery to end the over. That's the end of over number 14. The score 75 for the loss of 4. 6 to go in this inning. Starts off with a wide. Current run rate just over 5 and over. At projected score still on 109. And he's cutting at this one. It's going to go down to the man at deep third. Just going to be a single. It's going to bring the left-handed Singh into the attack. Singh will be looking to get off the mark. Just taking a scan at the field. And pushed out on the boundary now. Oh, and surprising him there. Bit of bounce coming back onto the body. But he does get off the mark, nevertheless, with a single. Taraji Singh. And on strike now, Shiva Singh. We have both Singhs in the wickets. Supporters of both teams trickling in. Oh, swing and a miss. It is a Sunday. Those who would have partied hard yesterday and last night for the East Indian Arrival holiday. There were programs spread nationwide throughout the country as the nation celebrated its Indian Arrival Day. So those latecomers to the match, they would have definitely partied last night, or they would have just enjoyed the dark, cool weather of the Sunday morning, snuggled up under the covers. Oh, this one maybe just a bit of extra bounce there. So that variable bounce, we still see it evident on the pitch. There's no sun at the moment to dry out that moisture. So that moisture will be retained throughout the day. Let's hope that pitch doesn't deteriorate too much with all that excessive moisture that was retained. Oh, and swinging at this one, come through for a single. A good strike directly onto the stumps. The umpire signals one leg by. That leg by, it's going to complete the 15th over. The score 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. Alvin Sukhdeo, he's going to continue. He's on his third over. Conceded 11 for 1 wicket in his last couple. Into the 16th over. That variable bounce and fluctuation and pace definitely giving the batters out in the middle there some trouble. Trying to pull that one from wide, the off stump into the leg side area. Pulling this one down to deep mid wicket. He's going to get a single. And hand a strike over to the left-handed Shiva Singh. 2 big men out in the middle there. Definitely has some power stored up. They'll be looking to exhaust that very soon. You could see by the weight of the heaves that they are throwing behind those deliveries. They are looking to hit those balls out of the park, just not being able to make that connection that they are trying to accomplish. And this time, maybe a commentator's curse or blessing, but he connects with this one and he connects well. And it goes all the way down past Cow Corner for massive 6. Let's take a look at this. Get into the pitch of this one. Connect into on the middle of the bat. And well over the boundary rope. That 6 is going to push up the score to 87. Pushing this one down to long off. He's going to get a single. That single is going to complete the over. Pushing the score up to 88 for the loss of 4 wickets. You could see the east there, some dark cloud cover, so we tentatively have some scattered showers to expect throughout the course of the day, but it's holding up nicely at this point. We definitely want to see this match played out without any interruption. Into the 17th over here now. Oh, and it's dropped. A half a chance there. Captain will be a bit disappointed there. Dropped off of his bowling. Looking to drag it from off into the leg side. Man at short mid wicket there. Just rushing the catch a bit. Do remember that it is some damp conditions out there as well. So the ball must be a bit on the damper side. They're going to come through for a bye, a quick bye. Every run here critical at this stage. Score now 90 for 4. Just 10 short of that 100. That 100 mark for the batting side. Hard bargain, young guns. Captain just coming around the wicket now to Darajit Singh. Looking to pull this one somewhere into the leg side region. Captain picking up on it early and just pushing it a bit wider there, forcing him to stretch unsuccessfully. So excellent line across the right-handed batter. Oh, and this one slower, striking him on the pad. Umpire says just missing off stump. It's going to come through for a leg bye. As I mentioned earlier, every single run counts at this stage. Two legal deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, and just missing the stumps by fractions there. How did that miss? Shiva Singh charging at this one, missing everything, and the ball missing the wicket as well. Captain is bedazzled. How did that miss the wicket? bamboozled rather than bedazzled. Oh, and this time he picks up with it over the man at cow corner. It's going to be a big 6 to end the over. And that 6 is going to push the score now up to 97 for 4. 17 overs complete. 3 more in this inning. And supporters trickling in here as the day pushes on. You could see the man Ravi, number 22 in the stands there, coming out with his family to support his team. It's definitely a family event. Supporters from far and wide, all over the Southlands, Central, maybe even a few from the North, coming here at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy to enjoy this Sunday of live action. We're going to see the introduction of a new bowler from the southern end. It's going to be Daniel Ragbir. Daniel, who bowled 1 over prior. He would have conceded 8 in his first over. He's coming back into the attack now from the southern end. Run rate just over 5.7 currently. 3 overs to go in this inning. Oh, and a very, very tight line coming onto the body of Darajit Singh. Maybe just dipping a bit on him. Just reminding the viewers the Sahara dust is very heavy outside here. So coupled with the overcast conditions, that Sahara dust definitely affecting the lighting. Place very dark with that cloud cover and Sahara dust combination. Oh, this one smacks back straight at the bowler, over the head of the bowler. It's going to come through for a quick single. There is protection with those feelers out there, long off, long on. It's deep square leg, deep mid wicket. A man in the deep at cow corner. Long off, long on. Deep cover. Oh, another swing and a miss. Just following the batter. And he connects with this one. It goes high into the air. Fielder settles on it and he spills it. Allows them to come through for a quick single in the end. Could hear the rants from the crowd. Ramesh Gokul, the man, just couldn't complete it in the end. One delivery to go in this over. A little bit of extra bounce there. And with that dot delivery, just 2 conceded off of that over, it would complete 18. The score 99 for the loss. 4 wickets. Captain Dayanan Rambaran into his final over for his spell. He's going to bowl the penultimate over for this inning. He would have conceded 14 runs with 1 wicket in his past 3 overs. He's definitely will be looking to finish strong here and maybe pick up a wicket or 2. Shiva Singh swinging at this one, missing everything. Ball passing between bat and pad. Rambaran is getting that ball to swing back in to the left-handed batters. Oh, and this one, he's getting it to leave the left-hander. Stretching him there on that occasion. So a good start to his 4th over, Dayanan Rambaran. 2 dot deliveries. Putting the pressure on to Shiva Singh and the batting side. This one he connects, it goes high into the air. The keeper makes the ground and takes the catch successfully. He will have to go now. Keeper taking an excellent catch. The man Froggy. Rishad Mohammed. Ryan Ramai will be coming in to replace Singh. So 5 wickets down now. We are into the 19th over. The score 99 for 5. The current run rate just over 5 and over. Projected score just about 107. Ryan Ramai, a right-handed batter. He will be taking up his position at the crease now to see his team through the finish line of this inning. Three legal deliveries remaining in this over for Dayanan Rambaran. Ramai with a swing and a miss. Looking to cut that through. Nobody out in the deep on the offside. Just a long off. 3 men in that short cover region in catching positions. Captain Dayanan Rambaran just making his final adjustments to those fielders. Oh, and he's bowling all over the place. He has to go for duck. Ryan Ramai will leave the wicket as soon as he would have entered it. Just took the pace off it into the block hole and split those stumps right through the middle. Rajiv Singh will have to come and replace him. 2 wickets, 3 dots. Successful over for Dayanan Rambaran. Could it be a wicket maiden for him? I'm sure that's in his scopes at the time. Rajiv Singh taking up his position, another right-handed batter. 1 legal delivery remaining. And this is the 19th over. Ramran is putting this one wide. He's swinging at it. It goes high into the air. The man from long on comes at it, passes the ball straight, and allows them to come back for a second. So it's going to finish 19 overs now, and they move up to 101 for 6 now. Successful over for the captain, taking up 2 wickets in that over. He would have only conceded 16 runs in his spell and picking up 3 wickets in total for his team. Excellent display, leading from the front, Dan and Rambaran. So, because of the stipulation of time, the first inning will be cut by 1 over. So, it's going to be 19 overs that will be bowled in the second inning to achieve a score of 102 for victory. So, the OROPUCHE South Trace will be chasing 102 in 19 overs for victory. I'm going to take a short break as the players also take a short break, and we will be back with you right here, 360 TV, live with the action from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. Well, welcome back to the action, my friends. We are live at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. You are viewing the Southern Sports Premier League final. It is the best of the rest finals, the T20 finals here. You are looking at the South OROPUCHE Trace versus the HARDBARGAIN Young Guns. 102 for victory in 19 overs. 19 overs bowled with time stipulations being enforced. Only 19 overs were allowed to be bowled. 101 runs were put on the board. The man in strike, Desmond Mohammed, right-handed batter. Taking the attack from the northern end. AUTORAMA, the captain, leading from the front of the ship. Just a bit of a slip-up, a misfield there, allowing Mohammed to come through for the single and to get off the mark, bringing Daniel Ragbir into strike. He's going to be facing off his first delivery. .101 needed now for victory. Conditions a bit overcast. And also humid. He gets a single, Daniel Ragbir. He gets off the mark as well. So taking the critical singles, they compound, they add to the score. Bowlers will be looking to use that humidity to their advantage. We have seen in the first innings that ball swinging, drifting. And swiveling at this one, working it off the hips, pulling it into the square leg region. They run a quick first and come back easy for a comfortable second. One legal delivery remaining in his opening over by AUTORAMA. Looking to slow down this one. Just taking a pace off of it, giving it a flight, pitching it just outside the off stump. And it's a good first over. Just 4 from it. Score 4 for the loss of no wickets. After 1 over complete. 18 to go. Ryan Ramai, the man who's going to be bringing the attack in from the southern end. Ryan, who will be coming right over the wicket to the right-handed Desmond Mohammed. To Daniel Ragbir, I beg your pardon. And it's a packed offside field. So he'll be definitely keeping that line strictly off, outside off. Straight down with the first ball down the leg. Definitely not what he would be looking to do. So has to adjust his line most definitely with just 2 fielders stationed on the leg side. does have a slip and play. Again, another wide. He needs to restart, recalibrate. Realign himself. Better line this time. Oh, and he's poking this one off the hips. And it goes and it goes. One bounce over the boundary line. It's the first boundary here. And he does so in classy fashion. Take a look at this one. Picks up on the line early. That's on the back foot and working it well off the hips in flashy style. 4 runs to him. Score now 10. So pushing one of the fielder here back to a deep square leg position to give him that protection on the leg side area. This one cut straight to the man at point and he puts it down. And they are going to come through for overthrow. So it's all happening out in the middle there. Definitely a half a chance put down. Man, Desmond Mohammed put down on that occasion. Cut away this time again and going to beat the same fielder at point, and it's going to run all the way to the boundary. Number 94 Akash Brijlal Singh, the man in that point position. Oh, and he takes the edge and it goes to the keeper. And it's the first wicket down. Michael Ramki Sundaman taking the catch in the back. Good wicket keeping skills by him. Good reflexes. And he gets the breakthrough. Just the extra bounce on that occasion must have had him there. Captain Diana Rambaran is the man who's going to come out into the middle. So they get the breakthrough here. It's 1 wicket down, 15 runs. One delivery remaining in the second over for Ryan Ramai. Skipper, left-handed batter, just taking his guard. There's a slip in place for him. So we are still seeing that variable bounce coming off of this pitch, which has retained quite a bit of moisture over a couple of days. Last delivery, and he finishes strong with a dot. So an excellent over for the hard bargain young guns, making the breakthrough. And after the completion of 2, the score 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. The captain Devendra Ramai to continue from the northern end. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, and just striking Ragbir on the pad. Would have been going down leg side. No appeal in the end. So starts off strongly with a dot. There is a slip and play for him. Seven fielders on the offside. Oh, a beautiful delivery. Just drifted it in slowly, getting it to swing into the block hole, taking the pace off of it. But very watchful by the right-handed Daniel Ragbir. Oh, this one, he's working off the hips into the mid-wicket region, and it goes all the way for 6. Let's take a look at this again. Picking up on the length of delivery early, following the trajectory of the ball, and just on the back foot, working it off the middle of the bat, over mid-wicket. With that 6, it pushes the score up to 21 for 1. Excellent work by our cameraman, the man on the tracker, Mr. Philip. This one too wide. Mr. Philip, who is always on time and always on the ball. Oh, this one, the pace taken off it. Hit high, but hit well. And it goes way over the boundary line. It's a massive 6. Straight back. Almost joining us up here in the commentary box. Our producer almost ducking for cover there. Well, getting waxing warm here. Apart from the high levels of humidity, Rugby is definitely bringing the attack to the table. Just played off the legs here. He's going to get a leg by. Good running in the end to get a single. One legal delivery remaining in this over. Already conceding 14 from it. A new batter into the attack, Dan and Rambaran. He's not off the mark as yet. He'll be definitely looking to do so in this delivery. Current run rate well over that of the required, just over 4 required. They are going at over 10 at the moment. And Rambaran is going to get off the mark with a single. That's going to push the score up to 30 for the loss of 1 after the completion of 3 overs. Rama is going to be the man continuing right arm over the wicket from the southern end. Dan and Rambaran. Man on strike. Captain just scanning the field before he takes his mark. And driving this one straight back. This is going to be a wide. He has been having a bit of a challenge with his line, Ryan Ramai. A ball just over maybe a couple wides in his last over. Better delivery. It's a line he's trying to achieve, wicket to wicket. Bowling on the stumps. Keeping it tight. Rambaran very watchful at this stage. A bit of a misfeel, a slip up, allowing them to come through for a single. They want to keep the pressure on the batting side. They can't afford to make these slip-ups and misfields, they release the pressure that the bowlers would have been piling on to the batters. So they need to be a bit more disciplined, a bit more tight on their grip on things on the field to maintain that level of pressure on the batting side. Not a good delivery. Only 2 runs from this over so far, 1 legal delivery remaining. This one not getting the bounce of the pitch, keeping a bit low. And would end strongly with a dot. The score 32 for the loss of 1. It's 4 complete. It's going to be a change in bowling from the northern end. It's going to be the likes of Rajiv Singh, right-handed medium pacer. He's going to be coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, and this one he's pulling. It takes him high on the bat. It goes up into the air and over the fielder. Falls in no man's land, and they come through for an easy single in the end. Changing his line now, he's going to come over the wicket. Better ball, producing a dot delivery. Oh, and he's cutting at this one, just falling short at the man at point. Not getting that chance to penetrate that infield as yet, Ragbir. And he comes through this time and complete a quick single. Bringing Rambaran into the attack. Captain, he's on 3. Just being very watchful at this stage. This is the captain. Good start for Rajiv Singh, only conceding 2 runs off of his first over, 1 legal delivery remaining. And he's driving at this one, taking the aerial route. It is going to fall safely in the cover region. And just denied the second. Just going to be a single to complete that over. So it's 5 completed now with a score 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rama is going to continue from the southern end. Rama into his third. He would have made the breakthrough for his team. He has 1 wicket under his belt in this match so far. Starts off with a wide. Has been struggling with his line since the commencement of this inning. Oh, this one striking him on the pad. Just a half-hearted appeal in the end. Umpire shows no interest. Again wide. So hasn't been able to get his line under control as yet. This one swiveled on and pulled away into the fine leg region. It's 4 runs. Now, had he left this one alone, maybe it would have been called another wide, because it pitched and bounced wide of the leg stump area. But Rambaran took the opportunity to swivel onto it and work it down to the boundary, pushing the score up to 41 now. Only 2 legal deliveries bowled in this over so far. And already 6 runs conceded from it. Yesterday, because of the rains in the southern lands, only would have seen 1 match played after 6 p.m. It was reduced overs as well. Again, drifting down the leg side for wide. I do think that maybe the captain needs to come and have a bit of a consultation with him. Someone needs to come consult with him. Rambaran to see off the last delivery in this over. Just beaten this time, but finding its way down to the boundary. It's coming off the bat. Looked like it took him by surprise. Let's take a look at what happened here. Would have swung. Came off the inside edge of the bat. Through the legs. And went all the way to the boundary. That would have taken the score now to 46 for 1. 56 runs required for victory. So they are in a very commanding position after 6 overs. Hard bargain were 26 for the loss of 1. So they are well ahead here by 20 runs. Going at a good rate. I'm going to see Rajiv Singh continuing from the northern end. He's in his second over. He would have had an excellent first over, just conceding 3 runs from it. Oh, and he's turning onto the leg side, pulling this one down to the man at deep mid wicket. Just going to get a single here to get Rambaran on strike. Oh, and he's pulling at this one, and it goes flat batted all the way over the boundary line into the mid wicket region. It's going to be 6 runs. He would have connected and connected well. That one sounded really crisp off the willow. Look at that shot. The field on the boundary line could only look on as that one passed him over the boundary line. At 6 pushes the score up to 53 now. Sensible batting here. Pushing it into the gap for a comfortable single. So Singh is conceding some runs off of his second over already. Conceding 8 off of this. His second. Just nudging it into the offside, into that gap. Taking the singles, keeping that ticker rotating. Although the boundaries come, those singles are so critical in compounding towards the total. Again, just into the gap, and with good running, he manages to pick up another single. 1 legal delivery remaining, and this is his second over of Rajiv Singh. Oh, and he hits this one straight back. It goes high into the air. The man at long off comes around, can't get to it, but they still come through for a single. And that single is going to complete 7 overs. 57 runs on the board now. 1 wicket down. New bowler into the attack from the southern end is going to be Adish Ramai. Ramai. Right arm. Right arm orthodox. Coming over the wicket. Right arm medium. This one cut down to the man. Deep cover. Deep cover for a single. So Ramai with a very short run-up. Quick arm action. Rambaran just guiding this one to the man at third. Ramai not giving Rambaran much pace to work with. This one a bit of extra bounce. Just cut backward of point. The man at deep cover is coming around. But they are going to come through for a comfortable couple there. It's going to push the score up now to 60 for the loss of one. Rambaran beaten on this occasion. He wasn't quite sure where the ball would have gone after leaving his bat. Just worked down to that fine leg region for a comfortable single. So they are working it around the field nicely and taking those important singles once given the opportunity, not allowing for that pressure to pile onto them. So sailing, cruising on, looking quite comfortable here. The OROPUCHE South Trace, just to remind you, they would have won the toss and decided to have a bowl first. So things going pretty according to plan for them here. And that first over by Adish Ramai conceded just 8 from it. The score moves up to 61 for the loss of 1 wicket after 8. Now I'm going to see a change in the bowling. Atiba Singh is the man. Shiva Singh. It's going to be coming in right arm over the wicket. This one bouncing, swiveling on it, falls into no man's land. It's going to come through for a single. Just a bit of extra bounce you would have seen there. Rambaran would have waited on it. And he's pulling this one into the mid-wicket region. There's protection down there on the ropes. Just gonna get a single. So those singles coming easily here. Cruising at a good rate. Just 39 needed now for victory. Crucial dot delivery. Just taking this one in a bit slower. Shiva Singh taking the pace off of that. He is pitching it on leg, getting it to cut away from the left-hander, just short of a length. So good bowling by Singh. 2 deliveries remaining in his first over. Three dots now in succession. Not giving the batters the pace to work with. Making them work for it. But this time, pulled away, well over the man at backward square leg. Finishes the over with a healthy 6. And that 6 is going to push the score up to 69. The partnership 54 for 43 deliveries. So it's 69 for 1. And it's 9 complete. HARDBARGAIN is continuing from the southern end. He's going to single off his first delivery. In the background you could hear the rhythms live and direct from the stands. It's a rhythm section pumping here on this beautiful Sunday afternoon live at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. Just building the vibes, building the rhythm, building the atmosphere for this, the finals of the Southern Sports Premier League. You are viewing the best of the rest finals. Oh, just missing out on this one. It's going to be a wide, nevertheless. Just waiting on it and working it late down to the man at third. So the singles coming in comfortably here. The runs trickling in. Moving at a steady and comfortable pace. Nothing extraordinary required here at this stage. I don't think that Daniel Rugby would have heard when I would have said nothing extraordinary required at this stage, because he took quite a heave at that one. Pulling this one into the mid-wicket region and straight to the fielder. And he's out caught. We have on live on the screen for you the rhythms, American rhythm section. And if you aren't moving to these rhythms, then you must be glued to your seat with super glue. Because the vibes are absolutely fantastic here. You can't see it from here, but those persons just in front of the rhythm section, their heads may not be moving, but their feet definitely are. Alvin Sukdeo, new batter, coming into the attack. He would have made his contribution earlier with the ball. Sukdeo coming in at a stage where just 30 runs are needed for victory here. He'll be looking to stay on till the end. And he immediately gets off the mark. And with that delivery, it will have completed the 10th over. 9 to go. 29 for victory. The score 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. After that short water break, we commence back the action. 10 overs complete, 9 to go. Back into the attack from the northern end. It's going to be Shiva Singh continuing. He's in his second over. He would have conceded 8 in his first. He's going to be bowling to the new batter in strike. It's Alvin Sukdeo, right-handed batter. Just 29 needed for victory. It's the best of the rest T20 final you are looking at live on 360 TV from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. And a round of applause needed, indeed warranted, for the rhythm section. Raising the vibes in the atmosphere here today. Shiva Singh just pulling back on the reins here. Starting off his second over with 3 dot deliveries. Four dots. Where they're holding up really, really nicely here. And it's cut straight to the man at point who takes a beautiful catch. Look at him at the middle of the screen celebrating here. He definitely needs to celebrate that catch. Singh is the man. Rajiv Singh. And yes, the rhythm section need to celebrate that one as well. Well, with one delivery to go in this over for Shiva Singh, he will definitely be eyeing a wicket maiden. The man coming into the attack to replace is a Froggy. Rishad Mohammed, the wicketkeeper, better known as Froggy. Could the hard bargain young guns turn this match around here? I could tell you for sure, the rhythm section would have definitely turned things up here. And Singh finishes strongly with a dot ball. And he gets a wicket maiden in his second. That's going to complete 11. The score 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. 29 runs required for victory here. And you can see the supporters of the OROPUCHE South Trace cricket team, as well as the hard bargain young guns, out with their flags out at the front. Adish Ramai to continue from the southern end. Bowler excellent first couple overs, just conceding 8 for 1 wicket. Oh, and he's picked up here into the mid-wicket region. There's protection down there. Only going to concede a single. Rishad Mohammed, the man on strike, yet to get off the mark. Oh, just beaten a bit of extra bounce there. That one bounced and moved away from the right-hander. Again, kicking up on him. So from waxing warm to steamy hot. The energy definitely building here in the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. As this first match is coming to its finish line. Remember, we still have that 30 over final lined up for you next. Don't go anywhere. It's the Division 3 final. You're going to be looking on at from 4:30 p.m. It will be playing the AUTORAMA Gunners going up against the South Boys. They would have worked through this tournament and made it to the finals. So there's going to be more live action for you right here on Cricket 360 TV. This time he waits on it and he pulls it all the way to the boundary. Well, he is definitely celebrating that boundary. Froggy is the man. Getting off the mark in style. 4 runs for him. 4 runs towards the total score. That boundary pushes the score up to 78 for the loss of 3. Driving this one through the gaps in covers. It's going to take one comeback for the second and do so comfortably. 7 runs off of that over. 80 on the board. 80 for 3. It's 12 complete. So the current run rate, just over 6, well over the required run rate of 2.7 and over. So just 22 now needed for victory. These last 7 overs. Shiva Singh, the man to continue from the northern end. Oh, beautiful delivery. Taking the pace off of that one. Pitching just outside off stump and cutting away from the left-hander. So he is getting that ball to move. So they are going to make them work down to the wire for those runs. That remaining 22. Not going to allow it to come easy. Worked off the hips into the fine leg region. They run a hard first to come back for a comfortable second, picking up 2 off of that delivery. 20 runs now required for victory. He's driving at this one, and one bounce to the long off region, and it goes all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. 16 now for victory. Dot delivery. 1 legal delivery remaining in this over. And he ends with another dot. That's going to complete 13 now. 86 runs. 3 wickets down. Just 16 needed for victory. Adish Ramai, he'll be closing off his spell. Only conceding 15 from it, taking a wicket. And facing off against him will be the right-handed batter, the wicket-keeper batsman, the man better known as Froggy, Rashad Mohammed. Weather has held up nicely for us in this first match. Best of the rest T20 finals hosted by Southern Sports. Beautiful weather for this first matchup at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. Devendra Ramai is going to be the man bringing the attack in from the southern end. So there's a change there in the bowling. Captain on strike, Dayanan Ramaran. He is on 38. Bit quicker, but just too wide. Straight down the leg side. One extra added to the total. 15 now for victory. $14, I beg your pardon. Tighter line, better delivery, dot ball. Pushing this one down to the man at long off for a comfortable single. Captain moves up to 39 runs. The score moves up to 89 for 3. Current run rate 6.5. Required at just over 2. 13 runs needed for victory in 32 balls. One legal delivery remaining in this over for the AUTORAMA. Excellent over so far. Just conceding 3 from it. That would include that extra, the wide. Slower delivery and played into the gap. They run hard and they come back for a comfortable couple of runs there. And that delivery would end the over 91 for 3. Shiva Singh is on his last over here from the northern end. Facing him will be the captain, Danan Rambaran. Starts off well with a dot. No pressure at the moment. Wickets in hand, balls in hand. Good bowling by Shiva Singh nevertheless. Just getting that ball to drift into the left-hander. Not giving him the pace to work with. And as a result, he has successfully delivered 3 dot deliveries in the first 3 deliveries of his final over for his spell here. Only conceding 14 from it so far. With a wicket. This one driven back over the bowler. Down to the man at long off. So he will get a single here. He moves up to 40. Froggy the man in strike. Looking at 10 runs for victory. 2 legal deliveries remaining in this over for Shiva Singh. Froggy just wicket this one into the gap for a single. Nine to go for victory. 1 delivery remaining in this over. Driven through the covers. There's a man down there protecting. Only going to get a single. That's going to end the over. 15 complete. 94 for 3. Ramai has 1 over remaining. He's going to complete his spell now from the southern end. Hasn't gotten a wicket so far. Be coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Just 8 required for victory now. Trevon into the cover region. They run the first hard and they come back comfortably for a second. 6 runs for victory. And to win this T20 tournament, best of the rest Southern Sports Premier League tournament. Umpires Ronald Samuel and Rade Suku, the men out there in the middle adjudicating this final matchup. Captain on strike. Working this one down to the man at long on. Will settle for a single. Five for victory. Flicked off the legs and it runs down to the fine leg boundary. Scores tied at this moment. Let's look at this. Bowler measuring him up. Looking to cramp him for space, but doing a good job in the end, working it off the legs. Easy boundary. Scores are leveled. Froggy and strike. And this one flicked up into the air. He had no idea where that one went. Have to wait just a bit longer. Foot stepping on that finish line. Just waiting to cross it now. Rhythm section ready. Again worked to the man. Just a short square leg. Rashad Mohammed just building the tension here in the crowd. The crowd eagerly anticipating. Just a single now for victory. Rhythm section locked and loaded. And again they have to wait. Yet another over. So 16 overs completed, scores locked here head on. Well, Ryan Ramai will bowl from the northern end. But is it a strategy from Rashad Mohammed to allow the captain, Dayanan Rambaran, to take the strike, seeing that he's just 6 runs short of his 50. And it is possible. It is possible. There is the possibility for him to get a 6 in this over and make his 50. So we will give Froggy the benefit of the doubt that was the intention behind those last 3 dot deliveries. So the captain Diana Rambaran in strike. And he cuts at this one straight to a fielder. Dot. Supporters in the stands with half of the fingernails that they would have entered with. Half of those fingernails bitten off, anticipating that victory. And that single is given away with a wide. Striking him on the pad. Comes through for the leg by. And it's a victory here for the OROPUCHE South Trace. They are the new champions, the T20 best of the rest, right here at the Brandlara Cricketing Academy in this finals of the Southern Sports best of the rest finals. The OROPUCHE South Trace, they take victory 102, just losing 3 wickets with balls in hand. And that ends the first final tournament for today. We remind viewers to stay locked in to Cricket 360 TV. We will have some action for you following up at 4:30 right here at the Brandlara Cricketing Academy. It's the Division 3 final. The AUTORAMA Gunners will be facing off against the South BOYZ in that 30 over matchup final. So don't go far, folks. We'll be taking a short break here and bringing the action live for you at 4:30 p.m. Well, a pleasant good evening and welcome back. You are viewing 360 Cricket Live. We are here covering for you from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy the Southern Sports Finals. Yes, the Southern Sports Finals. This game is going to be the Division 3 final. It's a 30-over match. And it's going to be AUTORAMA Gunners versus the South Boys. South Boys winning the toss and choosing to field first. For the AUTORAMA Gunners, they will be sending Ryan Ragbir and Michael Ramcharan to open the batting attack for them. Today's umpires adjudicating this match will be Balkaran Bujram and Gayatri Sitahal. So, definitely promise you some action here today. The weather has held up nicely. We would have had prior to this match the best of the rest finals. That was a 20-over matchup where the HARDBARGAIN Gunners versus the OROPUCHE. The OROPUCHE cricket team winning that tournament. And it looks like they will be commencing the attack here from the northern crease. The northern side, yes. The man in the attack, going to open the attack, the bowling attack for them. It's going to be Narendra Maharaj. Oh. On the strikers end, Michael Ramcharan. And on the non-strikers end, will be Ryan Ragbir. So, players are ready. Umpires are ready. Commentators ready. Our producer, Sir Raheem Nelson, he's ready. The man on the camera, Sir Joel Phillip. He has been ready since yesterday for this match. And we are ready to kick things off here at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. It's a final number 2 for the day. And this finals will bring down the curtains on the Southern Sports Premier League. Ball number 1. Starts off strongly with a dot delivery. He's coming left arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Now in the last match I would have mentioned that there will be some moisture retained in the pitch based on the conditions for the last couple of days. Oh, and this one popping off the wicket. Extra bounce. As I had also mentioned, as a result of that extra moisture on that pitch, there is going to be invariable bounce, which we have just witnessed there. So batters will definitely have to be wary of that. Bowlers will definitely have a time. And because of the humid conditions here, bowlers will also get the ball to swing quite a bit, as we would have seen in the previous matchup today. And again, he's swinging at this one, and he picks up the edge. He has to go, caught behind by the keeper. Wicketkeeper doing an excellent job there. The wicketkeeper number 9, Jonathan BOYZ. So, the first wicket, and the score, it's 0 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a start up here, people. What a start to this finals. South Boys come out here blazing with Narendra Maharaj leading the attack. It's Kevin Ramdhani. It's going to be the new batter. Ramdhani is coming in to face 3 deliveries remaining in this over from Narendra Maharaj. So no runs on the board yet. First batter going for duck. And already we have seen the bowling side penetrating and taking that first wicket. We have promised you action, and you are getting action here, live from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. Ramdani takes his mark, gets ready as Maharaj. He is on his mark as well, ready to continue firing from the northern end. And he continues with the pressure here. Another dot delivery. Oh, this one climbing on him by his gesture. It looks like it would have taken him by surprise there. That extra bounce again we are seeing. Narendra Maharaj is a tall man, so naturally he will be getting a bit of extra bounce as well. This one beating the fielder in a circle and allowing him to come through for a single. So just one run and a wicket as the first over is complete here. New bowler coming into the attack from the southern end is going to be Brandon Maharaj. Maharaj, who is going to be coming right arm over the wicket. Ramdani retains a strike with that single off the last ball. But I just negated a wicket maiden there. There is a slip set for him. The man in slip number 2, Kidel. Captain, Kidel Glasgow. There is a slight pause here. Just a short break as they iron out some issues here. Hold on to your seats, folks. We'll recommence very shortly as soon as things are ironed out here. Not too sure what the issue is. We are hoping to resume play as soon as possible. Well, we are not 100% sure what's the kickback, but we were notified that it was some internal affairs being ironed out by the Southern boys. So we are hoping for play to resume in no time at all. Hold on to your seats, folks. So just a bit of a shuffle there. But play commences. Krishna Maharaj is the man who's recommencing things. He's taking the attack from the southern end. Starts off well with 2-dot deliveries. Ramdhani the man on strike. He's on 1. Ragbir yet to get off the mark. This one he's striking, it goes up into the air, into the third man region, and they come back for a comfortable second. Ramdhani picks up a couple there. Works it into the cover region. Get a single to bring Ragbir on strike. Ragbir will be looking to get off the mark here now. Has 2 deliveries to face in this first over of Krishna Maharaj. Wide ball. First extra for the inning. And it's going to go to the boundary. He cuts that backward of point, finds the gap, and it's the first boundary here. That's going to complete the second over. Let's take a look at this boundary again. Just waited on it, played it late, kept it down well. And that would bring the over to an end. 10 for 1. It's 2 complete now. Narendra Maharaj, who had an excellent start, just conceding 1 run and taking a wicket. He's the man who's going to be continuing from the northern end here. It's going to be the 3rd over. Oh, and he's playing this late. There's a man down in the gully region. He's going to get a single to bring Ramdhani into strike. Not quite sure if he left that alone or if he was beaten in the end. But it was a dot delivery and a well bowled delivery. Pitching back off a length. Just leaving the right hander. Keeping it tight, Maharaj. This ball coming back into the right hander now, so definitely has the capability to move the ball both ways here, Narendra Maharaj. Excellent display of seam bowling at its finest. Pushed and pushed straight to a fielder. So a single and 4 dots in succession now. 1 legal delivery remaining to complete his second. This one swinging back into the right hander. Comes forward and defends, sees it off well. So just a single again from this over that completes a 3. The score pushes up to 11 for a loss of 1 wicket. Krishna Maharaj to continue. Coming around the wicket to the left-handed rugby. One beaten. How did that miss the wicket? Let's take a look at this again. Getting that ball to swing back into the left-hander. Look at the amount of swing here. And drift. Beating the inside edge of the bat. Excellent delivery. This time he's driving through the cover regions. So there is protection. The man at long off. He will cut it off for a couple. Oh, and he's slashing at this one. And it goes straight down, beating the man deep at cover. And it's going to be a boundary. Ragbari connecting well with this one. And good placement in the end. That boundary pushes the score up to 17. Beautiful cover drive. He's pushing it there for a single. They push into the gap there for a comfortable single. The score after the completion of 4 overs, it's 20 for the loss of 1. Narendra Maharaj, the man continuing. Starts off this over with a leg bye. This one just helped on its way to the boundary. Beautiful four by Ragbir. This one wide. Wasn't too wide there. Just by a fraction. Wouldn't be too disappointed there, Ragbir. Oh, and what a good delivery. Ragbir upset with himself there for fishing at that one. It's exactly what Maharaj wants. He's pulling that line just outside the off stump, giving him that offer. And he caught Ragbir fishing there. And he connects with this one. But there's protection down there, deep cover. And it's going to restrict him to just a single. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, this one taking the inside edge of Ramdani. He's lucky there. Missing the wicket on that occasion. Manages to come through for a single. The left-handed Ragbir. I would say that he is taking a chance. As I was saying, Ragbir is definitely taking a chance on this wicket to be batting against these pacers without a helmet. We would not advise to do such, but it is the choice of the young man. We have seen with the invariable bounce, the bowlers may not have the intention to bowl at the head or the body of the batters, but because of that inconsistent and invariable bounce, because of the moisture in the pitch, it is indeed a hazard and a risk to be batting on the surface without a helmet. So we wish for no injuries, and we pray for no mishaps, and we pray that the young man is safe. But indeed, a heavy risk taken here. Look at the elevation on that delivery, as we were just speaking about. The ball pitching off the surface. A bit of a careless return there, allowing for the batters to come back for a second on the overthrow. That partnership now moves up to 30 after 28, Ramdani and Ragbir. Ramdani just waiting on this one and guiding it late. Down to the man at backward point. Taking a heavy inside edge here. In the past, we have seen men like Ramnaresh Sarwan pull off stunts like these without helmets, but it is never advised. And he's driving at this one. It goes high into the air. The man at long off could only look at it as it sails over his head. It goes for a big six. Just like that, it goes the runway. The score pushes up to 37 for one into the sixth over. This one driven down to the cover region. Just gonna get a single. Oh, and he's hitting at this one, striking it down to the corner region. It falls just short of the man out there deep mid wicket, but they come through for a comfortable couple. And that's going to complete the sixth over. The score pushes up to 40 for the loss of one. Maharaj continuing his spell. 2 slips and a gully. Oh, this one wide. And Ragbir fishing at it, making contact. It goes absolutely nowhere. Ragbir definitely likes to feel bat on ball. And he will go after those wide ones. Trying to flick this one off the hips. It goes high. The keeper gives chase, but can't cover enough ground to meet that one. Gets a single, Ragbir. He is already on 23 after just 16. So definitely going at a higher strike rate here, the young man. This one coming back into the right-hander. Excellent bowling again by Narendra Maharaj. We have seen a good display of discipline, pace, variation. By the young man. Bit of extra bounce, just a surprising Ramdani on that occasion. Just push to the man at point. Only a single off this over so far with one delivery good to go. This one leaving the right-hander. And finishes strongly with a dot delivery. Just one from the over. 7 complete now. The score pushes up to 41 for the loss of 1. So definitely coming off the bat there. 2 runs. This one will be a bit too wide. He'll have to reload. This one. Oh, and he's pulling at this one. It goes high. There's a man at mid-wicket. He overruns this one. And is beaten on the boundary. It's going to be 6 runs. That brings up 50. So he was on the boundary line. He charged at the ball. And totally misaveraged his trajectory. You could hear the comments from the dugout. They are upset a bit. But it's all part of the game. Better delivery here by Maharaj. A good comeback from him. Just pushing this one into the cover region. Taking a quick single. Bringing Ramdhani into the wicket. 2 legal deliveries remaining in this over. Working this one off the hips into the square leg region. They run hard, but they don't come back for the 3. They manage to pick up a couple there. Flicking this one into the gap on leg side. Umpire signals leg by. And with that leg by, it will complete the over. It's a 54 for the loss of 1. 8 overs complete. Narendra Maharaj will continue his spell. Very economical bowler. After his 4 overs, only conceding 10 runs with a wicket. Doing an excellent job here for the South Boys. This one driven down into the deep cover region. There's a fielder out there who will just restrict them to a single. So they rotate the strike here. It is a left-handed, right-handed combination out in the middle. So the fielders will have some work in settling and rotating themselves after each single is taken. 2 slips in play. This one keeping a bit low, and he's helping this one on the way backward of square leg, and it's going to go all the way to the boundary for 4. So Ragber is the man who continues to press on and press hard for the Autorama Gunners. Ragber cutting at this one, slashing at it, and it's going to beat the man down there at deep cover. It's going to be another boundary. Ragber, that boundary pushes his score up to 40. His intentions are clear. He is going to go at it and go at it hard. Just capitalizing on the width that was offered to him. Pushes the score up to 63 now. Again, he's slashing at this one, and it goes all the way between the 2 men out there in the deep. And it's back-to-back boundaries here, 3 in succession for Ragber. Maharaj giving him that width. And he is taking full advantage of it. He moves up to 44 now after just 23. This one wide. Just to remind our viewers, this is the Division 3 finals being hosted right here at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. We had the best of the rest finals just a few hours ago. Ragberg successfully completing his 50 in that last over. Justin Kanhai, the man, continuing. He's actually the new bowler being introduced from the southern end. Ramdani getting a single off of that, bringing Ragberg into strike, the man on 50. 50 off of just 24 deliveries. Working this one down into the fine leg region. Just for a single. And he strikes this one, and he strikes it straight into the hands of the man down there in the deep. It completes a good catch in the end. Easy catch for him. And with that wicket, it's going to charge up the rhythm section. Rishimana, the new batter, coming into the strike, and he's immediately off the mark. This one just waits on it and works it late to the man backward of point. So rotating the strike nicely here. That's going to end the over. So it's 10 complete now. And after 10, the score is 78 for the loss of 2. New bowler coming in from the northern end. It's going to be Puran Ramdas. Ramdas right arm around the wicket. Cut down to deep extra cover. And Rishimana, the man on strike. Justin Kanhai opens with a 6 in that over. This one cut. There's protection down there in the deep. He's going to get a single. And he's hammering this one straight back, and the man at long off could only look at it as it sails over his head. 6 more, and that brings up the 100. The score now pushes up to 103 for the loss of 3 wickets, with one delivery still to go in this over for Kanhai. Starts off this over with a single. Ramdas into his third, just conceding 11 so far. Current run rate just over 7 and over. Going good at it here in this 30 over format. The AUTORAMA Gunners. That man in the center of the screen there, Ragbir, bringing on the attack. He's already on a 59 after just 32 deliveries. Once it is there to hit, he isn't hesitating. And smart batting by him, working the gaps and taking those essential singles as long as they present themselves. This one definitely wide. They're going to come back for a second as well. So good running by the payout in the middle. Delivery. That is what he was looking to do in that previous one. Just cramp Budu for space. The time in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, 5:40 p.m. It's that twilight hour setting in. This one pushed down to the man at long on. Good work by him, just restricting them to a single. In about 20 minutes or so, we'll see the lights being switched on in the stadium here. Sky has cleared up quite a bit here in the Southlands. Heaving at this one. And they're still going to come through for a single. Pile signal leg buys. So with those blue skies that we are going to see, is a clear indication. It's a clear indication that we have gotten a break from that Sahara dust. It has been blue skies that we haven't seen in days. So we are definitely thankful for that. There will be a short water break here. And we will also take a quick break. We'll see you back in just a few. Well, the captain is the man who is going to take things into his own hands now. He's going to bring himself into the attack from the southern end. Ragbear on strike, the man on 60 from just 35 deliveries. 15 complete. We are halfway into the first inning. And Glasgow starts with a wide. He's driving at this one down to the man at long off. Just for a single. Bringing Buru into strike. Two left-handers now at the crease. Another wide. Five fielders on the offside. Well spread. Oh, this one takes the edge and the keeper chases after it. Can't get there. And allows them to get a single, so just a half a chance there. So Glasgow is maintaining his offside line. And he has that field placement on the offside, giving them the offer. Looking for the batters to take that bait. Took an edge on the last delivery. Changing his line here now to Ragbear. Another wide. Looking to bowl it across the line of the left-hander. Swing and a miss. Three legal deliveries remaining. Driving this one down to the man at long off and beats him to the boundary. It's going to be 4 runs. Score pushes up to 121 for 3. Not really holding back here, Ragbear. Swan is sitting flat back. And it's beating the man at long off, long on. And it's another 4. Flat batted back, passing the bowler and beating the man coming around at long on. He goes up to 69. Ragbear. He definitely isn't wasting any time. His foot is down on that accelerator. And adding runs to the scoreboard for the Gunners here in this final. Oh, and he's pulling this one into the mid-wicket area. Just a half a chance. Couldn't complete the catch in the end. Ragbear lives to fight another day. Gets a single in the end. That single is going to complete the over. 16 runs from it. The score 126 for 3 after 16 overs. Hemraj Deuchan, new bowler into the attack from the northern end. He'll be coming right arm over the wicket. Ragberry, the man on strike, he's on 70 after 40 deliveries. That projected score looking at 236 at this rate. Right arm orthodox. Starts off with a dot. This one cut it, hitting flat, batted back and straight back. The man had long on, doing a great job, putting his body on the line and just cutting it off the boundary to restrict them for just a single. Excellent work by that man in the long on position. That's number 97, Narendra Maharaj. Excellent work by the young man. Oh, and this one is picked up well. It goes into the bleachers. It's a massive 6. Well, Buru joins in on the action now. And that one he saw as big as a basketball. Massive 6. That 6 pushes the score up to 133. Buru moves up to 25 now after 15. Some added protection in that mid-wicket area now. That deep mid-wicket area. Oh, and he goes at it again, and this one is even bigger. Into the cow corner, into the stands. What a massive blow by Buru. Back-to-back 6s here. The crowd is going wild in the stands as well. Striking that chair. Umpire Gayatri Sitahal getting some exercise, getting to stretch those arms. Well, Buru looks like he has shifted gears here now. And he's welcoming Hemraj Deuchan to this final. Oh, this one takes a top edge. A fielder settles on it, and it's a comfortable catch in the end. He has to go out on 31. So the flamboyance is cut short here from Buru. And it's 4 wickets down now. The extra bounce just taking Buru high up on the bat. So the skipper has to go. And spectators now, they are going wild in the stands. The party has definitely started here in this final. The State Division final, 30 over final at the Southern Sports Premier League. You are looking on live at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. It's the South Boys versus the Autorama Gunners. Raymond Rampasad, new batter, right-handed batter into the attack. He has one legal delivery to face in this over from Himraj Deuchan, conceding 13 runs in his first over, but also getting the critical wicket of the captain Dave Buru. So that'll give him some reconciliation, the man Chubby. Oh, and this one extra bounce again, taking the batter high up. And it's going in with a dot. So with that wicket, it's a successful over in the end. 17 complete. The score pushes up to 139 for now 4 wickets. The captain continuing the attack from the northern end, and he is driven down through the covers for 4. Ragberg continuing on his onslaught. That boundary pushes his score up to 75 after just 43 deliveries. The young man is definitely bringing the entertainment here to his supporters in this final. Southern Sports Division 3 finals. You are viewing 360 TV live with the action here, my friends. And it's smart batting, picking his deliveries, working them into the gaps, taking the singles. Very mature batting by the young man Ragbir. Raymond Rampasad yet to get off the mark. He's the man coming in to strike. He'll be facing up against Glasgow. At extra bounds, but he's working it off the hips and working it well. It's going to go down to the fine leg boundary all the way for 4. And he gets off the mark in style. Most elegantly played off the hips. Just guiding that ball. Let's take a look at it, using the height, using the bounce and the trajectory of that ball, keeping it down, rolling his wrists over it, and guiding it straight down to the fine leg boundary. Getting off the mark in absolute class with 4 runs. And Rampasad is pulling at this, and he's pulling at it well into the covers for 6 runs. Look at this again. Look at the power behind the big man. With the power and the timing. Picking it up in the middle and pulling it well into the covers. Back-to-back boundaries here. 3 boundaries already in the over. 2 deliveries remaining. And again, he's pulling that Glasgow. This one goes high, but it falls short and well short of the fielder down at deep mid wicket. And he comes back for a second. Good running in the end. 1 delivery remaining in the over. 17 already off this over. The captain Glasgow, the man with ball in hand. He needs to find a way to counteract the power of Rampasad. And Rampasad just guiding it as easy as ever to the man at point. And he will have to go for just 12. And the flurry just comes to an end. Well, he will be replaced by Vimal Bale, number 21. That last delivery, that wicket delivery, would have completed 18 overs. The score pushes up to 156 now for the loss of 5 wickets. Yes, folks, we are into over number 19, and the lights are cranked up here at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. It's just about 6:04 p.m. And the weather is cleared up nicely. No signs of rain for the rest of the evening. We are going to have a good action-packed remainder of this final here for you. Puran Ramdas is continuing his attack from the northern end. That young man, Ragbir, he's on 77. He will definitely be eyeing his century. Seeing no hesitation from him to connect ball to bat. Vimal Bale, new batter on strike. Just a half of an appeal there. That one of that would have been definitely missing a leg stump. Ramdas getting some turn off of the surface back into the right-hander. Giving him some width on this occasion. He's going to work it into the gap, get a single and get off the mark and get the set batter back into strike. Ryan Ragbir. The field is well spread here now. 7 fielders out on the boundary line for the onslaught of Ragbir. Oh, and this one takes a top edge. It goes high into the air. Fielder settles under it and takes the catch. Ragbir, he has to go for 77 runs. A significant contribution for his side here this evening. Excellent knock by the young man. Puran would have bowled and just maybe a bit of extra bounce, taking the top edge, and the catch completed successfully in the end, and it's wicket number 6. The fall of that wicket, the score pushes up to 158 for 6. 1 delivery to go in this, the 19th over. Batter replacing Ragbir will be Amit Jagannath. Number 4, Amit Jagannath. So 2 fresh batters out in the crease. Amit Jagannath, Vimal Bale. 1 delivery to go. And this is the 4th over for Puran Ramdas. He would have gotten his breakthrough, conceding 18 runs. He now has a wicket under his belt in this final. Southern Sports Division 3 final. Remember, this is a 30 over match. It's 11 overs to go after the completion of this one. And it's going to be a dot ball to complete the over. Just 2 runs off it with a wicket. The score 158 for 6. Yesterday evening, on the western end of the field, around this hour, I've seen some of those birds attacking fielders, as they are commonly called the waterman birds. We hope we don't see a repeat of last night's session here. Justin Kanhai, the man, continuing his attack from the southern end. He will replace the captain Glasgow on that end. He's into his 4th over here, Kanhai, for this matchup. A new batter, Amit Jagannath on strike. Jagannath will definitely be looking to get off the mark in this over. We are into the 20th. And it's a single, and Jagannath gets off the mark successfully. Keeper doing some fielding on that event, on that instance. When you frame them up. Oh, look at the bounce on that one. Totally surprising Vimal there. Kicked up on him. And in the background, you could hear the rhythm section warming up, charging up. Bring some added heat to this warm evening, yeah? Excellent over by Kanhai. Just conceding 3 from it. That's going to complete 20. 10 overs remaining. The score 161 for 6. And there you could see the assassins, as we locally call them in Trinidad. They're waterman birds. They probably have some eggs nesting in that area. Last night they had They carried out a total onslaught, a total assassination on the fielders in that end around this hour. So we don't pray for that repeat here tonight. It's not the kind of action that we would like to see. Puran, the man who's going to continue from the northern end, he is into his fifth. Jagannath. Vimal, the man on strike. Vimal stepping back, giving himself room, but can't find the gap. The captain in Glasgow just backward of point there. Smart bowling. Strategic bowling by Puran. Oh, and takes up fine edge, just beating the keeper. But there's a man at short third. We'll just cut it off a single there. We'll bring Jagannath into strike. Jagannath, he got off the mark. He's on one. He will have an opportunity to take a stab at it here. Oh, and this one, the arm ball, going straight across Jagannath. I don't think he would have read that at all. Oh, giving it a flight. Jagannath can't seem to get it away. Only one from the over so far with one legal delivery to go. An excellent economical rate he has bowled so far, just conceding 19 for 1. Puran Ramdas bowls. And Jagannath works it up off the hips into the fine leg area. And it's going to go all the way to the boundary. It's going to trickle down for 4. So ends the over here with a boundary. 5 runs off it. It's going to complete 21 overs. The score pushes up to 166 for the loss of 6 wickets. Kanhai giving him the width here to cut this one away for a single. To bring Jagannath into strike. Jagannath just guiding this one into the gap. Fielders giving chase. Just going to get a single in the end. Excellent work by our cameraman Joel Phillip, the man from South. On the cameras, Big Joe. Oh, this one goes high into the air. The keeper gives chase. And it's going to fall a few yards in front of the keeper. It's going to just get a single there. Almost a chance. Both batters now on 6. Current run rate 7.8. Jagannath heaving at this one, missing butt, missing pads, missing wicket. And it comes through for a bye. Two deliveries remaining in this 5th over for Justin Kanhai. And he's driving this one past the man at long off, and it goes all the way. 6 runs. Vimal Bale, the man, picking at this one, get it to the pitch of the ball, using that width, and just lofting it wide of the man at long off. Over the ropes for 6 runs. That pushes the score now up to 176. One delivery to go in this over. And he's working it down to 3rd man for a single. And that single is going to complete the over. The score now after the completion of 22 is 177 for the loss of 6 wickets. Puran Ramdas continuing his attack from the northern end. Pulling this one into the mid-wicket region. He's just going to get a single here. Vimal to bring Jagannath into strike. Rhythm section warming up in the background. Just tuning up. Warming up. And he's heaving at this one. He connects with this one. And it goes over the head of the man at backward deep square leg. And it goes all the way for 6. Jagannath with a juggernaut of a shot. It's 6 runs. Score pushes up to 184. Jagannath again connecting and connecting well. And the men down there at Cow Corner could just look at it. Falling over the ropes. Back-to-back 6s here for the man Jagannath. And he goes again. Beating the fielder. And the umpire signals 4. 3 consecutive boundaries here for the big man Jagannath. And according to Indian mythology, the word juggernaut was derived from that word Jagannath. This one taking a top edge. Fielder settles under it and spills it. And Jagannath will live to fight another day here. Female cutting this one. Down to third. It's going to end the over with a single. And that's going to complete 23. After 23, the score is 196 for the loss of 6 wickets. Full and wide there. Pounded into the pitch. And allow for the batters to take a single to bring the man Juggernaut, Amit Juggernaut, into the attack. This one wide again, full and wide. The umpire says it's just within the markers. Dot delivery. Oh, and he picks this one up on the full. The man at long on comes around and restricts it to just a single. 2 deliveries remaining in this the third over for the captain Glasgow. Can't hide the man down at the boundary there. This one pounded into the turf again and just worked into the gap. It's going to be another single, rotating the strike nicely. Those singles, they do compound, they do add, they do contribute to the score. The score pushes up to 199 now. I'm picking this one up on the full. Connects with this one, but there is protection down there in the deep mid-wicket area. Only going to get a single here to finish the over just 4 from it. And that's going to bring up the 200 mark for the AUTORAMA Gunners. 200 after 24. 6 wickets down. Yeah, closely approaching the 6:30 cutoff, the 6:30 mark. I'm not quite sure how much overs they will get in before the cutoff time. I believe the cutoff time is around 6:35. Kanhai resumes from the southern end and is greeted with a massive 6 from the man Juggernaut. He is saying, welcome back, Kanhai. This one into the stands. Pushing the score up to 206. When Juggernaut connects, he connects well. And going at it again, this one takes the top edge, it goes high, 2 fielders converging onto it, and it's spilled. And he's going to come back for the second. And the partnership now reaches up to 50 after 33. This time a swing and a miss. Oh, and he picks up with this one again. Goes over the mid-wicket area. Another massive 6. Well, umpire Gayatri Sitahal may have to get some Benjis after this match to apply to her shoulders. Must be sore after all those 6s that she has to signal. I do know our producer is never out of stock. With Benjis, that is. And he goes again at it. This time the fielder settles on it and successfully completes the catch. This time Juggernaut has to go, contributing 69 solid runs to the total. Good catch in the end. And that will be wicket number 7. Taking it higher up in the bat on this event. And he will be replaced by number 11, Amir Francis. Amir Francis will be the batter coming into the wicket. He'll be coming in to face one delivery remaining in Kanhai's over. And it's a warm applause here in the dugout for the man Juggernaut with his contributions. You are viewing live the Southern Sports Division 3 Finals, live here from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy in the Southlands of Trinidad and Tobago. The time here in the capital, 6:32 p.m. It's the Southern Sports Premier League. The right-handed Amir Francis takes his mark. And it's a dot delivery by Kanhai to end the over. So now it's 25 complete. And the score is now 214 for the loss of 7 wickets. Captain Glasgow back into the attack from the southern end. Vimal working this into the gap for a single to bring the new batter, Amir Francis, into the wicket. Right-handed batter. Oh, and he's driving this one high and well over the cover boundary. And he gets off the mark in high fashion with a massive 6. And he made that look absolutely effortless. Definitely some timing and power behind that bat by another big man, Amir Francis. This one a little bit extra bounce. It's going to push it down to the man there at long off. It's going to get a single. Score pushes up now to 222 for 7. Pounded into the pitch again to get that extra bounce out of it. Gets through his overs pretty quickly here, Captain Kedal Glasgow. Oh, and he's picking up with this one again. It's going to fall short of the fielder in deep cover. So just going to get a single this time. One delivery to go. And this is 4th over. Have been quite expensive during his spell, but managed to pick up a wicket, the Captain Glasgow. And he ends the over with just a single. 26 gone now, 7 wickets down, 225 runs on the board. Their families and friends. Narendra Maharaj is going to wrap up his spell here from the northern end. He has had an excellent spell so far. Just 30 runs from his 5, taking a wicket as well. The man on strike, Vimal Bale. Just a single to start things off here in this over. Swing and a miss. Francis is picking up with this one and he's picking up with it well. Going and gone all the way for 6 runs. big man hits it, it stays hit. Connecting it well off the center of the bat. And look at that ball follow by Joel Phillip. Excellent work. Oh, this one beating him all ends up. Good comeback here by Narendra Maharaj. Beauty of a delivery, a ripper, if you would say. Pace, swing. And a crucial dot at the stage. Pulling this one into the gap. Just going to settle for a single. One delivery meaning. And this is final over of his spell, Narendra Maharaj. Oh, and he's driving this one straight back. And it's going to clear the field. It's going to be 6 runs. What a send-off for Narendra Maharaj. 6 runs to end that over. And that would complete 27. Let's take a look at this one again. Superb timing here. It's getting to the pitch of that delivery and just driving the bat straight through that one. Massive 6 in the end. All timing. And after the completion, 27, the score is 239 for 7. The captain Glasgow to continue with his attack. Taking up the inside edge here. And with good running, successfully completes 2 runs there. Excellent running between these two. Young, fresh legs out there in the middle. Oh, and Francis is connecting with this one again. And connecting well over cow corner for another 6. 247 on the board. Partnership pushes up to 33 after 15 deliveries. Just a single this time. That one keeping a bit low. Cutting this one. Oh, and he's running back here. A little miscommunication here. And Bimal, the man run out. Very unfortunate. Avin Rampasad will be the new batter. coming in to replace him. And the rhythm section cooking with gas here at the moment. Mr. Ramai in front of the rhythm section taking in the full view. The score 249 for it. And Francis is swinging and missing. It's going to end the over with a dot delivery. And after that over, 28 complete. It's 249 for it. And it looks like they have reached their cutoff time. So with 28 overs on the board, it scored 249, 250 for victory here. We're going to take a short break at this half the time mark after the completion of the first inning. And we will join you back live as soon as the action recommences. Stay locked on, folks. 360 Cricket. You are viewing the Southern Sports Division 3 final live from the Brian Lara Cricket Academy. Welcome back, viewers. You are viewing the Southern Sports Division 3 Finals live here from the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. This is the second inning. The South Boys, who won the toss and decided to bowl first, they are chasing 250 runs for victory. The Autorama Gunners batting, and after 28 overs, they would have put down 249 runs on the board. So quite a task, quite a score here for chasing. But these both teams are finalists. Both have the potential to chase down massive scores. So 250 runs required for victory in 28 overs. 28 overs as they approach that cut-off time. Batters in the crease. On strike, it's going to be number 9, Jonathan BOYZ. And on the non-strikers end, Brandon Mirage is the man. Starting things off here from the southern end in the bowling attack, it's going to be the man Arvin Balrup. He's going to be coming right arm over the wicket. So bowlers are ready and things are off to a start. This one already cut into the offside and the runs are already on the board. Jonathan BOYZ is off the mark with a single. Mirage now the man in strike. Two right-handers, two right-hand openers in the crease. He's pulling at this one. It goes high up into the air. The fielder settles under it and he spills it. Early chance there put down. Early chance for a wicket. Could hear some comments coming out of the dugout. This one just defended. Five fielders on the boundary line. One a third man. Deep cover. Long off, long on. And one backward square leg. One slip in play as Arvin Balrup brings the attack on from the southern end. Oh, and that extra bounce we have been seeing all day. It's still there in that wicket. No sun, no wind today to dry out that moist wicket we have been seeing over the past couple of days. Two deliveries remaining in this over. And he's defending this one. Jonathan BOYZ, the man on strike. Drive in at this one, straight to the fielder. And it's an excellent opening over, just 2 from it. Score 2 without loss. Amit Jagannath, who has made a significant contribution with the bat. He's now coming into the attack with ball in hand. He's looking to come left arm around the wicket to the right-handed Brandon Maraj, who will be facing off against Jagannath's first delivery. Jagannath, left arm off spinner. He'll be looking to take the ball away from the right-handers. Pushes this one into the cover region for a single, bringing BOYZ into strike. There is still some purchase in this wicket. Ball is gripping and turning off the surface. So Jagannath will definitely be looking forward to exploit that. Giving this one some flight. He has that protection there at short mid-wicket. Oh, just drifting wide on this occasion. Umpire signals wide. Batters also come through for a quick single. Very tight delivery. This one he's playing off the hips, working it down in the fine leg region, and this one is going to go all the way to the boundary for 4. It's going to be the first boundary in this innings, and it's Brandon Maraj. Have a look at this again, flicking it off the hips, quick arms there, just backward of square leg. The boundary pushes the score up to 9. And he's in forward defense. NZ over strongly here. Jagannath conceding just 7 from it. The score after 2 overs, 9 for the loss of no wickets. Balrup continuing from the southern end. A big swing and a miss. He's looking to launch that one out of the park, BOYZ. It is a big total that they are going after. 241 needed. So they'll definitely have to get a go at things early on here. Not allow those runs to pile on them. Things just quiet for a while here. Let's pull out of that one. Probably just missed his mark on the run up. Balrup. Just playing at this one into the gap. Taking a single, rotating the strike. Putting the big man Brandon Maraj into the striker's end. Number 999. Oh, look at the bounce there. Umpire calls wide, but I don't think it's any fault of the bowler on this occasion. Definitely the wicket. I don't think that Balroop had any intention of that ball bouncing off the pitch at that rate. Going down leg. Could see Balroop also out in the middle there without a helmet. He is a tall man, but with this bounce, as we saw a couple of deliveries ago, it's indeed a risk being out there without a helmet, even against the spinners. Oh, and he cuts this one, takes a fine edge, beating the keeper. Will get a single off of it. Two deliveries remaining in this over for Balroop. Driving this one backward of point. Goes down to deep third. That man on the screen you saw previously, Ryan Ragbeer, would have contributed quite a bit to the total for the Gunners. This one driven straight back past the bowler. Just going to come through for a single. That single is going to complete the over. And it's now 3 gone, 14 on the board. Jagannath to continue. This one cut away, given the width. And there's protection down there in the deep. And they're just going to settle for a single. Two back-to-back dots. Using his feet to find a pitch of the ball on this occasion. Taking it down to the man at long on. He's going to get a single there. Rotate the strike. Bring Maharaj onto the striker's end. Just going down leg. One delivery remaining in this over. When he's driving at this one, it's lofted into the air. Just going to take a single. 3 runs off this over. That's going to complete 4 overs. The score on the board. It's a 17 without loss. And you could see that full moon rising on the horizon. Quite a bit of cloud cover. We do expect some showers to develop over the course of the night. Just to remind you folks, tomorrow is the 1st of June. It's the start of the hurricane season. So we do expect rains to pick up around this time. But for now, the South boys need to pick up the run rate. Oh, and it's cut straight to the man at point, and he takes an excellent catch. What a wicket, what a catch taken. Amir Francis, the man, taking that catch. Splendid indeed. And he makes the breakthrough here for the Gunners. The score now 17 for 1. New batter coming in, Damian Maharaj. That's first ball wicket in this the 3rd over for Alvin Barup, the man making the breakthrough here for the Autorama Gunners. I wonder if it had anything to do with that moonrise. .233 needed. Damian Maharaj, new batter. Scans the field, left-handed batter on strike. Balrup wide. At this stage, Autorama would have also lost their first wicket. Maharaj gets off the strike with a single. BOYZ going across the line, working this one down to the mid-wicket area, but there's a fielder down there. It's just going to restrict him to a single. 6 fielders out on the boundary line. Long off, long on. A wide third. A wide fine leg. 1 deep mid-wicket. 1 deep cover. Two deliveries remaining in this over. The third for Balrup. Balrup is getting that ball to cut away from the left-hander. So there is some movement there. Holding some good cutters. 1 delivery remaining in this over. BOYZ the man. The strikers end. Oh, and it's a peel for leg before. Umpire says no. Balrup stands up in disbelief. That's going to end the 5th over. Score 21 for 1. Amit Jagannath, the man to continue from the northern end. It's a big swing and a miss. Extra bounce we have been seeing throughout the day. Hesitate for that run. Almost a mix-up there. But they complete it in the end. Need to tighten up on their communication between the wickets there. have seen some mix-ups in the previous inning. Have had an unfortunate run out as a result. A required run rate 9.3. Just going at around 4 runs and over at the moment. So they'll need to start getting ahead of things here now. Getting a single there, but what a strange start there. Batting well outside at off-stump mark, exposing his entire wicket. BOYZ still managed to get a single in the end. Maraj is flicking this one up into the leg side. Just be a single. One delivery remaining in this over for Jagannath. Jagannath bowling an excellent spell so far, conceding 13. He's swinging again at this one. Not connecting as he would have premeditated. It looks like he hasn't made any connection. Umpire is actually signaling wide. Cutting at this one. There's a man back out of point. And it's going to finish with a dot delivery. And that's going to complete 6 overs. The score 26 for the loss of 1. Full moon bright in the night's sky. For those of you who could peep out your windows and catch it live, it's absolutely more beautiful than you are seeing over the screen here at the moment. So, yeah, getting the odd singles. Quite a bit of dots. They need to get that run rate up at this point. That required run rate it's climbing. 223 runs are still needed for victory in just about 22 more overs. So batters need to get settled quickly and get a move on with things here. The South boys, Damian Maraj and Jonathan BOYZ in the wicket, need to get things going. What a good delivery, and the umpire raises his finger. He's chopped leg before Damian Maraj has to go, and that's going to be the second wicket for Arvind Balrup. Score 27 now for the loss of 2 wickets. We'll definitely have a look at that again. Swan drifting in and coming back into him, beaten for pace and trapped plumb in front of the wicket. Umpire has no choice but to raise that lethal finger, and it's 2 wickets down. Krishna Maharaj, the man, coming to replace. Oh, they scrambled through for a quick single, allowing Maharaj to get off the strike. Krishna Maharaj, new batter, right-handed batter and strike. He gets off the mark immediately with a quick single. BOYZ is driving this one into the gap. Just gonna get a single. So yes, they are allowing them the singles, but boundaries are well protected here. And boundaries are very scarce at this stage of the game. One delivery remaining. This one pulled away to the man, deep backward square leg. Just a single to complete the over. 7 gone, 30 for the loss of 2. Jagannath to continue from the north end. Oh, and he's picking this one up well. And it goes over the mid-wicket boundary for a massive 6. This is timing perfection. Look at this slog sweep. Absolutely beautiful pose for the camera, young man. Absolute class. That's a number 7 batter, Krishna Maharaj. He would have also made his contribution with the ball early on. Got into the gap, running the first one hard and coming back for the second. This is exactly what they need here. 8 runs so far of this over. Jagannath keeping it wide. Pushing it into the gap. The keeper has to give chase here. Wicket keeper Avin Rampasad is the man. So just working the gaps at this stage. One delivery to go. This over. It's going to be a single to complete the over. 8 overs gone, 42 for the loss of 2. Balrup in his 5th now. He's a man taking 2 wickets for his team here. This one is going to be a wide. Strain just a bit too much here. Look at that extra bounce there. Working this down to the man at fine leg for a single. But that extra bounce. And yet another man, Krishna Maharaj, without a helmet. Seems to be a trend here. Oh, and this one striking him on the pad. Umpire says no. And they scamper through for a quick single. Maybe just a bit too high there. This stage, Autorama gunners were 51 for 1. Oh, and he picks up with this one, and it goes well over the boundary rope. 6 runs. Just using the pace of this delivery. And slugging it over the mid wicket. It looks like BOYZ is ready to open up his arms here. Good comeback from the bowler. One delivery to go in this over. That 6 would have brought up the 50 for the South Boys. Score 52 on the board. And he closes off with a swing and a miss. So 198 needed for victory. It's a 52 for the loss of 2 wickets after 9. The captain now, the man with ball in hand, Dave Buru. He's coming in from the northern end. Not connecting with this one, BOYZ. Missing his line there, Buru. Excellent change of pace. And he's pulling this one into the mid-wicket region. Just going to get a single. 3 men out there on the ropes. Lots of protection on the boundary. Just a single to end the over, and that completes 10 overs. That brings the partnership between these two up to 30 runs now. And the score on the board is 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, after Budu was welcomed with a 6 there, made an excellent recovery. Oh, and he hits this one. It goes straight up into the air. The wicket keeper settles on it. And the wicket keeper spills it. He will definitely be disappointed in himself there. That one, an excellent slow delivery ball by Budu there. And he's charging at this one. And he meets it well. It goes over corner. It's a massive 6. Look at the footwork here. That brings the partnership up to 50. One delivery remaining in this over. Krishna Maharaj, the man in strike. And this one was high into the air over the keeper. The man at deep third comes around, cuts it off. Just a single in the end to close the over off. And after 12, it's 79 for the loss of 2. Rishi Mana to continue from the southern end. That extra bounce again, pulling at this one. High into the air, it falls in no man's land. And they settle for a single. Look at this extra bounce again. They're swatting at it into the gap. And the wicket is currently like a springboard here at the Brian Lara Cricketing Academy. Charging at this one, but just can't get it away. going to be a wide. This one under full. Looked a bit high. Coming back for the second. Umpire calls no ball. So a no ball and 2 runs. A no ball for height. Dragging this one down to the cow corner region. Running hard the first, coming back for the second. And they complete 2 runs off the last ball. 13 complete now, it's 88 for 2. So the man we would have seen top scoring for the Autorama Gunners, he's now given ball in hand. Looks like he's going to be giving us some leggies here. Right arm over the wicket. Krishna Maharaj will be facing off against him. Getting this one off the full and half a chance there. Good attempt by the fielder. Just a single. Dragging this one from the off, straight down to mid-wicket. There's going to be 4 runs. That pushes the score up to 94. Required run rate still 9.5. Good ball by Ragberry, just dipping on him there. Keeper is going to give chase to this one. And they're just settling for a single. Single to end the first over for Ragbear. Conceding 8 off it. Score 96 for 2. It's 14 gone. We are at the halfway mark here of this inning. 14 more to go. Required run rate climbing now to 9.6. 154 required in 14. Vimal Bale being introduced into the attack from the southern end. He would have also contributed it, but now also given ball in hand. Swan, man at long on, settles on it and he completes the catch. Krishna Maharaj, 32. He has to go. Bale gets a breakthrough, breaks the partnership. And it's 97 for 3 into the 15th. After that short delay, the captain is the man. Walking into the field out at the center in strike. Kidel Glasgow. Swan a bit too wide. What an excellent delivery there. Glasgow beating all ends up. Umpire out in the middle. Balkar and Budram. And our square leg umpire Gayatri Sita Hal. The Swan, he's working it into the leg side. And it's going to beat, it's going to dissect the fielders out there on the boundary. He's going to get off the mark with 4 runs. Pulling this one down to square leg. And the 2 fielders trying to swat it back in there. Didn't make good connection in the end. Ragbir the man. Good comeback there. Ends the over with a dot. It's 15 complete, 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. $148 runs remaining still for victory here. Ragbir the man recommencing his attack from the northern end. You're looking at the Southern Sports Division 3 finals live from the Brian Lara Cricket Academy here in the Southlands. Oh, and it's a swing and a miss. Excellent start to this, his second over, Ragbir. And he's pulling at this one. And only going to get a single. No fielders on the infield. Just the bowler and the wickets keeper. All men out on the boundary. 4 fielders on the offside. 5 men on the leg side. All on the boundary line. And he just pushes this one and takes the single. Well, the bowler and the keeper will have some work here to do, I guarantee you that. Big swing and a miss. At run rate climbing up now to just over 10 and over. That required run rate, that is. Driving. And it finds the gap. Now going to get a boundary here. BOYZ pushes up into 44 now. BOYZ hitting this one. It goes high into the air. The man from Longhorn comes and spills the catch. They need to hold on to these catches. Almost getting it on the rebound. But in the end, Bata lives to battle another day. Another over. BOYZ on strike. Driving this one straight back. It's going to get a single. Another swing and a miss. At this stage, Autorama Gunners were 126 for 3. Captain the man. Hitting this one straight back over the head of the bowler. Dragging this one down to the mid-wicket region for a single. Just within the limits there. That's going to complete the over. So the score is 112 for 3. It's 17 overs completed. Ragbir to continue. So they are being allowed to get their singles. With all the feelers out on the boundary line. That's a strategy enforced here at this stage of the game. Protect the boundary. Driven straight back. The man at long on comes around, but can't get there on time. It's going to be 4 runs to Glasgow. So it's either singles or boundaries. Hit hard enough and find the gaps, and they will get their boundaries. Deceived on that occasion with a slower delivery. The captain Glasgow, the man in the middle of the screen on strike. And he's pulling this one into cow corner. It goes all over the ropes. 6 runs. So things picking up here now for the South Boys. As the captain takes the attack to Ragbir. Mind you, BOYZ on the non-strikers end is just too shy from his 50. Glasgow taking the single again comfortably. 1 delivery remaining in this over. Charging at this one, driving it into the cover region. It's going to be a single to complete the over. 125 runs on the board. A loss of 3 wickets. 18 overs completed. Run it just over 10 and over. Ballet continues from the southern end. Similar strategy in play, all men on the boundary. This time he gets a comeback for a second. And with that second, Jonathan BOYZ, the man, he makes his 50. Good knock, young man. Swiveled onto the square leg area. Partnership now 31 after 24 deliveries. Current run rate just under 7 and over. Umpire signals wide. A bit harsh. The umpire's decision is final. And he connects with this one. Straight back. Goes high into the air. And over. Long off and long on. It's going to be 6 runs. Take a look at this again. Flat batted. Straight back. As straight as a needle. Two deliveries remaining in this over. It's one wide, but throwing the bat at it there. Current run rate just over 7. 113 runs required for victory here. Slow ball and he's bowled him. The captain has to go. That's wicket number 4. And it's all cheers there from the dugout. What a wicket. Totally deceived by that slower delivery. Take a look at this. Well disguised. Tipping into the slot. And knocking that off stump. Captain has to go. Batsman coming in to replace him, Kishan Seapol. Kishan Seapol with a strike rate of just over 126. And that would complete 19 overs here. 9 to go in tonight's play. And it looks like we are going to see a reintroduction of Amit Jagannath from the northern end. Amit Jagannath, excellent orthodox, right arm orthodox, capable of turning the ball both ways. He has made a significant contribution earlier with bat in hand. And he's looking to make an impact with ball now. He has conceded 27 runs so far, yet to get a wicket. Completed 4 overs in his spell, with 2 remaining. Jonathan BOYZ, the man still out there, anchoring the innings for the Southern Boys. He's on 53. New batter into the attack. He will be off the strike, Kishan Seapol. All fielders on the boundary line. At this stage, drops can't fill this bucket. They are going to need some gallons. Over 10 and over required. 120, 112 for victory in 9 overs. He's pulling at this one. Just short of the man at long on. Oh, and he's pulling at this one into the mid-wicket region, and it goes over the fielders. It's going to be 6. So BOYZ in fine form. That 6 pushes his score up to 60. And a total 145 now. Just waited on that one. A bit too short on that occasion there, Jagannath. And it's straight through. It's straight through the gates. Jagannath. He's questioning the square leg umpire here. Let's take a look at what happened here again. Some quick work by the keeper here. Beating the batter. Square leg umpire is claiming that his foot was off the ground when the stumping took place. And the batter totally shocked by that decision. And they decide against it in the end. So a bit of confusion out there in the field between the players and umpires. In the end, decided against the wicket. Not out. So it's just going to be a dot delivery. So a bit of a contest going in the favor of the South Boys. Oh, and this one missing everything. And it's going to go straight to the boundary for BOYZ. Unfortunate there for Amit Jagannath. Pushes the score now up to 149 for 4. 1 delivery remaining in this over for Amit Jagannath. Last delivery so good it beat everything and made its way to the boundary. Oh, and this time had the keeper collected it cleanly, that was definitely an opportunity for a stumping. So a dot ball to end the over. The score 149 for 4. 20 overs gone. 8 remaining in tonight's play. Ballet continuing from the southern end. Same strategy implied here. All fielders out on the boundary, allowing those singles. Score 150 for 4. We are into the 21st over. Just 100 needed now. 100 square runs needed for victory. Driving this one into the cover region. It's going to go into the gap. 4 runs. So dissecting the fielders on that opportunity there. 1 for the bowler, 1 for the batter. BOYZ going at it and going at it steadily. He goes up to 64 of 61 deliveries. Just a single. Let's see if C-Paul could give BOYZ that support on the opposing end. Picked up on the full, up into the air. It's going to fall in no man's land, but they're going to scamper through for second. A comfortable 2 in the end. Swing and a miss. 1 delivery to go. And this is the 4th over for Bali. And he ends the over with a single. It's a 21st over completed there. 158 runs on the board. 4 wickets down. 7 overs to go. Captain Dave Boudou reintroducing himself into the attack from the northern end. All fielders on the boundary rope. Oh, this one almost pulling it back onto his wicket. Bit lucky there, Kishan C-Paul. And he's pulling out this one. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Excellent catch in the end. And cheers all around. And that's the end of wicket number 5. Pulling it. Look at that catch. holding on tightly to it in the end. Taking the wicket of Seapol. And it's Himraj Dewchan. The man coming out to the middle. Himraj Dewchan taking up center stage, the man on strike. Left-handed batter. Excellent start by the captain here. A dot delivery and a wicket. And this is third over. Makes that critical breakthrough. BOYZ is still the set batsman on the opposing end. He is on 65. Required run rate 10.6. Dewchan is off the mark. And he's hitting this one high into the air. Fielder settles on it, and it's another catch completed. This time it's Jonathan BOYZ, the man who has to go caught out there, deep mid-wicket area. 2 wickets now in this over. The captain Dave Buru, the man. Trying to drag this one from the offside into the mid-wicket region. Excellent catch completed in the end. Safe hands. Arindra Maharaj, the man walking out into the field. He would have made his contribution earlier. The ball in hand. So we are now seeing the tail end of the batting lineup. Left-handed batter. 2 deliveries remaining in this over for the captain Dave Buru. He's pushing this one for a single. He gets off the mark. Score pushes up now to 160. Just a single to end the over. 3 runs from it, 2 wickets. Successful over for the captain, Dave Budu. And at the end of the 22nd over, the score is 161. It's now 6 wickets down. Cut away and into the gap. So it's going to start off this over with a boundary. Had the keeper collected that one cleanly, would have been in some trouble there. Falling short of the fielder. And they are going to come back for a second with that throw. Gunners can't afford to give it away at this stage. Need to keep it tight. Not make those trivial mistakes. Keeper just cramping up a bit. Three balls remaining in this over for Bailey. Conceding 38 so far, getting 2 wickets in his 4 overs. Into his 5th, 3 balls into his 5th. Hemraj Devchan, the man on strike. Hemraj Devchan, the man better known as Chubby. One delivery to go in this over. And it ends with a dot. "23 overs gone, 171 for 6. 79 needed for victory in 5 overs. Budu bowling a beautiful cutter, leaving the left-hander. Critical dot at this stage. Umpire says no appealing for the edge there. It's all fun out there in the field, all smiles, good sportsmanship among the batters and the bowlers, as well as the wicket-keeper. Good camaraderie. What a beautiful slower delivery, but he waited on it. He's going to come back for the second. Good running. Chubby the man on strike. Hemraj Dewchan out in the middle. And he's driving at this one and it's going to find a gap in the cover region. It's 4 runs. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Bowling wicket to wicket. Just a single. One delivery remaining in the over now for the captain Dave Budu. Doing an excellent job in the end here. Ends strongly with a dot. 178 now. 6 wickets down. 24 overs complete. 4 overs to go. Vimal Bale, he's going to finish off his spell from the southern end. He would have conceded 40 in his 5 overs bowl and taken 2 wickets. He will be looking to finish off strongly here. Just a single. Could hear the banter being exchanged from the dugout area. Men having good clean fun out there. It's good to see this level of sportsmanship and good spirits in the finals. Southern Sports Division 3 finals. This one picked up on the full straight back. And it's going to beat the fielders. It's going to be 4. Pushes the score up to 183 now. 67 required. Just misaveraging with his attempt for the slow up delivery there. Crucial dot. At a required run rate pushes up now to just over 12 and over. Still within reach. Driven down to the man at long off. And there's a mix up here. It's going to get back safely. Just going to be a single. So a bit of an adrenaline rush out there in the middle. Two deliveries remaining in this last over for Bali. Oh, and he's pulling this one, and he's pulling it well, and well over the boundary in the mid-wicket region. It's 6 runs. So already 12 of these 5 deliveries of this over, meeting the required run rate with 1 delivery to go. That ball just standing up in the pitch. And the man there, Chubby, making no hesitation to connect with it. 1 delivery to go in this over for Bali. And ends strongly with a dot. 190 after 25, 6 wickets down. Just 3 overs remaining in this final matchup here between the AUTORAMA Gunners and the South Boys, fighting for that grand title of the Division 3 winners. At this stage, the game still in the balance, could go in any direction. The captain, Dave Bulu, back into the attack. Budu is into his 5th over. Still has 1 left in the chamber after this one. Excellent slower delivery. Back-to-back dots. And the pressure here being piled back onto the South Boys. Oh, and he's following Maharaj. Coming off the pad. It's going to be a leg by to bring the man Chubby back into strike. Himraj Devchan. He has the potential to connect and connect well, as we have seen in previous deliveries. 3 balls remaining in this over. They're running the first one hard and they are coming back for the second. And they do so successfully. 2 remaining in this over. And banter continues to be exchanged between dugouts. Pull into the mid-wicket region, running the first one hard. And they decide against the second in the end. Just going to be a single. Let's see if Maharaj is going to look for that boundary or take the dot to give Devchan the strike in the next over. It's a swing and a miss. A dot delivery. Himchan will get the strike in the next over. That will complete the over. 194 on the board. 6 wickets down, 26 gone. 2 overs remaining in tonight's play. So just 56 runs needed. Well, I shouldn't say just 56. 56 is quite a bit to achieve in 2 overs. Still gettable, but it will be a task. But the set man in strike, Himraj Devchan. We're going to see Arvind Balrup. 1 over remaining in his spell. He's going to exhaust that over from the southern end. Oh, and he picks up with this one. It goes high into the air. And the catch is taken. Devchan, the set batsman. Devchan has to go. Take a look at this again. It's 7 wickets down now with the fall of that wicket. And high to the mid-wicket region and a comfortable catch taken there. And that brings the fall. The 6th wicket. 7 down now. Puran Ramdas, the man, walking out to the center. Puran Ramdas will be the batter on strike. So first ball in his last over, a wicket delivery. Arvind Balrup, he would have just conceded 24 so far in his spell and would have picked up 3 wickets. Looking to clean up the tail end here if he could. Just 3 wickets remaining here for victory. And for the South Boys, they need 56. Swing and a miss. Two tail-enders out there in the middle. Connects with this one. It goes high. It's going to fall well short of the fielders, but he is going to get off the mark with that single Ramdas. Bringing Narendra Maharaj back into the strike zone. One over and 3 deliveries remaining into this play. Just want to give some credit to the umpires out there in the middle, Sabalkar and Budram, and Miss Gayatri Sitahal doing a splendid job out there adjudicating this matchup, this final matchup. One delivery to go in Balrup's spell. Excellent bowling here, just conceding 2 runs and a wicket already. He'll be looking to finish strong, finish his over as well as his spell strong in this final. Oh, and this one is picked up, it's flicked. It goes high and safely into the hands of the fielder. And he closes off with his 4th wicket, Balrup. And with that wicket, it's 8 down now. 196, 27 overs completed. 56 for victory in the final over. Well, it's the captain to bring the curtain down on things here from the bowling end. Dave Buru into his 6th and final over. He would have conceded 33 runs so far in his spell. They have also picked up 2 wickets. Into the final over of this, the finals, the Southern Sports Division 3 finals, live at the Bradla Cricketing Academy. Buru bowls, this one goes straight up into the air. The keeper settles and puts it down. A very uncommonly sight to see a wicketkeeper putting down so many. Nevertheless, 5 to go. Taking his time here, Buru. Setting his field. All men out on that boundary line. Just shifting them as he sees fit. And he's in. Oh my word! It's all fun out there as Justin Kanhai comes forward, defends this ball, and it rolls back onto his stumps. What a way to be bold. Look at this one coming in forward defense, playing the ball down, and just casually, as easy as could be, rolling back onto the stumps. And all smiles. Kanhai, he takes his leave. He'll be replaced by final batter for tonight. Nicholas Tulsi is the man. 4 deliveries remaining in tonight's play. Nicholas Tulsi, right-handed batter. Has been an excellent finals here so far. Good support from the crowd. Good camaraderie among the teams. And good sportsmanship, good display of sportsmanship out there in the middle. Excellent atmosphere. So credit to all persons here involved in this finals. Tulsi, final batter for the South Boys. Tulsi will get off the mark. Excellent feeling there. By the man out at long off, putting his entire body out there on the line. It's all fun at the moment. All clean fun as he picks this one up on the full. That's going to get the single. 2 deliveries remaining for the Autorama Gunners. Their victory here tonight. Legal delivery, says the umpire. That's the reason you go out there with a helmet. Wide. It's a single. 1 delivery remaining for victory now for the Autorama Gunners. They are just fighting hard to keep in that excitement and that celebration. It's building up for this delivery. And you can hear the crowd in the background. They all have already started celebrating. And he's pulling this one into the mid-wicket region. He's not going to take the run. And that's going to be the end of the game. Buru, the captain, bowling the final over. Finishing the inning. South Boys 201 for the loss of 9 in 28 overs. Just short of 48 runs. And it's celebrations all around here as the Autorama Gunners win the finals of the Southern Sports Division 3. Live at the Barala Cricketing Academy here. That's going to bring down the curtains on things. You could stay viewing as you will witness the prize giving ceremony shortly after this. But for now, we say thank you. Thank you for your support, lovely viewers. And we are going to bring the curtains down on the commentary here tonight. You have been a lovely viewing audience. And it was a pleasure having you locked on in our company. On behalf of the entire production crew, I say to you, a pleasant good night.